because they've tried to pull you down for so long and they're not getting anywhere. They're going for your supporters now. That's the only thing I can. Do you know what I mean? That they're trying to pull you down from the outside, if that makes sense, like through your friends.
Linz always has my back. Whoever said that, forever or something. Yeah, exactly. Linz has always had my back, and not just on TikTok, but she has my back off TikTok. Don't get involved in other people's arguments. You know what I mean? And sometimes I just think maybe I just need to, kind of when I see something that's wrong, maybe intervene more.
Yeah. Oh, that's
it's very natural, isn't it, for anybody to do that? It's the same as I got along with Nick. Well, if anyone jumped in the box, Capiche, if anyone jumped in the box and had a say, you want to defend them. They're like, no, they're not that person.
Yeah, but I'm the opposite. I've always kind of, not to get involved in other people's arguments, and I've learnt that by falling out with people. Do you know what I mean? But like I said, we all have flaws, don't we? As to, well, maybe I should intervene more often. Do you know what I mean? But then saying that, Linz probably don't want me talking for her. Like I don't like it.
It's the same, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. And I'm just a bit confused, right? Because it was the other day that you were controlling me, and I was so far up your hoop. But now it's me controlling you, and they can't make the mind up who's the controller.
Yeah, Linz does not. It's just frustrating because Linz doesn't. She doesn't control me. I don't control her. We speak on the phone, and we have chit chat. But I just don't understand where it's all come from, really.
And just because they've went for you so much, right? But then it's like with somebody in your box with Red One the other day was like, yeah, it's people in your ear, and but like people are not looking at the bigger picture. It's people sitting on the cam too, like taking the fucking piss out of you every single day. Do you know what I mean?
But the thing is, people in my ear. But what about Jay? Jay's always jumping in the box when they're all jumping in Miss Fred's box when someone jumps in and has a go at her all the time, and it's always going to be Jay that jumps in the box and takes over. You get what I'm saying? So you could say the same thing about Miss Fred.
It's always a role for one and one role for another, and when it's you, it's completely out the window, isn't it?
Yeah, it's weird. It's just I don't understand why it's continued today, to be honest, about something that happened days ago.
I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, I've got messages today.
And just seen a comment from that Andrea who's proper obsessed because she paid for a bed for you years ago. She was like, yeah, Linz uses Angie as a new drink partner now. I was like, what the fuck? When Angie goes on a fucking party without us? You daft bitch. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I do have true friends, and you know what? I'm not even going to lie. I'll put my life. I'm not so much on you, Linz. What I mean is, what came up wrong? I would honestly, with my friends, I would probably jump in front of a car for them. Seriously, oh my God, do I sound like a certain individual?
Yeah, calm down and calm down.
You know when you say something, it's like that Dirty Dancing bit when she's got the pumpkin in her arms, right? And she goes, she was just carrying it, and she's like, what did I say? I'm having one of those moments, guys. I don't know why I actually said that.
But Angie, the way you know if you've made a true friend is if TikTok shut down in the morning, would you still be close with the people like Linz and Eternity and all?
You broke up then, Lala.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying, like, if TikTok ended in the morning, right, you would still have that friendship with Linz and Eternity and all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we haven't even met, but we get on so well, We've had our fallouts, but I haven't published all over TikTok.
No.
It's loyalty at the end of the day with a friendship. It's not just about being friends.
Yeah, and why would I publish it all over TikTok? Because me and Linz have fallen out before. I'm not going to come on here and tell everybody. Because we're friends. That's the friends don't do that.
I just send you essays, didn't I, Ange?
Yeah, but friends don't do shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Like everyone else does. About when their friends fall out and stuff. But we get on so well. We're on the phone for like 5 hours sometimes. I don't know what we're talking about.
They all record each other's phone calls in case they fall out. That is the strangest behaviour to me.
I don't need to record anything. I can say anything and everything to Linz, Eternity and Nanny G.
Yeah.
And I've told you some very deep stuff about me, Ange, and Eternity, and that. Like, do you know what I mean? I've just don't look go far. You are?
You wait till we fall out.
Yeah, I fucking know where you live, Ange.
You know, but you know, we don't record conversations, man. You know what I mean? I don't. You know, if someone says, "Oh, can you delete this one?" If I send you something, you know what I mean? It's deleted. You know, someone sent me a photo of themselves and they didn't want to be shown on TikTok. It got deleted from me. You know what I mean? Here you go, Bubbaloo. Shut. We're not, you know, going to throw each other under the bus and all this fun thing.
And
Yeah,
I'd like to say that I've made some really good friends that I will continue speaking to. You know, yourself, Ange, and there's quite a few other people that, you know, that I would always speak to, whether TikTok existed or not now.
it's the thing as well, Ange. They were all saying, "Oh yeah, none of her mods is there when she was in a drunken state." Like they were just saying this earlier, like there's nowhere to be seen. They just want her drunk and embarrassing herself on live. And I'm like, do you know the amount of times like we'll message Angie, like we just don't jump in the box and say, "Right, Angie, get off the live now."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Angie will do what she wants to.
Pieces. What friend would jump in the box and call somebody out in front of everybody? That's not a friend.
Yeah.
You know, the friend does it off TikTok, you know, and I can confirm, you know, they do message me and call me off TikTok. I just don't answer it. When they call me, when they're calling me. You know what I mean?
It's funny, Ange, because you know when you are like drunk and you're upset and like people's asking, "Can you just switch the live off? Can you log into our account and switch the live off?" I was like, could you imagine if I actually went in Angie's live, I don't know how logins, right? Switched it off, she'd be coming back on saying, "Who the fuck switched my live off? What the fuck?" Oh God.
Exactly. Who else is in the box? Oh, that would be more entertainment, yeah. But it's not entertainment, is it? It's a friendship. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Hello, Nicole. Hello. I recognise that picture. Nicole, are you
Yeah, she
there?
was off a while ago, Ange. She used to be called Locked Up or some, I don't know.
Is it handcuffs? Yeah, handcuffs.
Oh, I could really do with a drink today. You know, I was thinking, a nice drink, but I'm going to meet my friend tomorrow. I'm not going to drink 2 nights in a row. Do you know what I mean?
Did you get breakfast, Angie?
No, I'll get it in a minute. I'm not that hungry yet. Oh, I was tired. I didn't go to sleep till about 2, 3 in the morning. I couldn't sleep.
Oh
And then
God.
I went to see what Kanay and Angie was doing, and I just thought, and then I think I fell asleep. I'm sure what they were talking about. They're talking about like, Princess Brett, so not like you're not
Sorry,
hungry,
Ange,
not
I
hungry.
didn't mean to. I pressed the button by mistake. Hope you're all
Oh.
okay. I'll jump
Hi,
out.
Nicola. Hello.
Oh dear. Can you keep me hand?
Yeah, 1 sec. Give me a sec. Go on. Put the rest of the people in the boxes. So what else has been happening on TikTok, guys? Anything else?
I stayed in that Minx's live last night. They were out in that that Mikey or something for being like a DV
really?
perpetrator or something like that.
Well,
Yeah.
What, a predator?
What?
No, not a predator, like a perpetrator, like a DV, like abuser, like I don't know, he abused his boyfriend apparently, but
Isn't that the
I
same?
got bored.
And he was scamming money out of people.
Do they
No
come with
way.
receipts? I'm not saying I don't believe them or anything, but do they come with receipts?
I didn't stop in long, I was bored. Did anybody
Yeah.
watch it?
There's the ex-partner was on there, right?
Partner.
Mikey's.
You know who we're talking about, Ange? You know that Mikey who used to come in, he used to pop and lick your ass, and then he's like, "I would never slate you, Ange," and then like a couple of hours later, you see him on the other live slating you.
They did, yeah. So she came in the box, and then what does she? But the thing is, this is what I think about. That if you got my ex in the box, he'd say, "Yeah, she's nuts, she's this, she's that." You know, and none of that is true.
It was
Well,
a he.
I'm a bit nutty, but you know what I mean. He'll probably come up with a lot of stuff where it would not be true.
It was a he.
Oh right,
Vicky
yeah.
Ange.
Oh, was it he? Right. Oh, was he gay?
Mikey's gay, yeah?
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry. Oh, okay. Because he's got children, hasn't he?
No, you're thinking of Scottish Mikey, man.
Oh, what Mikey are we talking about?
Oh, you know that Mikey, man? Like, he always used to be in your live and that, and then he always used to be slating you in another live. Because he wanted to fight me and Cal in your box.
Mikey, is this the one that went in on Nate and Angie and done a video on her?
Yeah, I think so.
That's right,
Yeah,
yeah.
he was saying he's got children.
Oh, was he?
Yeah,
I know
on the
Scottish might be
video.
right.
Where is it? What? Tell me his username, guys, and I'll bring it up.
Didn't he make up a lie and said that Canadian Angie laughed at his mother because she had the big C? But that wasn't true. Is it that guy?
What's his
Andy,
name? Mikey
yeah.
Beer. Mikey Beer.
Lied about her
Can you not-
parcel or something.
Can you not remember, Angie, when we were in your box, me and Carl, and then that Mikey Bear and his mate Katie come in and they were like wanting to fight us, wanting us to meet up and so show us to punch our heads in.
Isn't this Mikey?
Yeah, that's him. Has he got kids?
Yeah, and so he's got children. He's saying, you're saying I'm a predator and all these things. I have children. Can't you remember that video?
No, he's boring, that fucking Mikey.
Yeah, but I'm not saying he can't be gay because he got children. Like, I'm just saying he doesn't have kids, but he said he got children here. I've got children. He did, guys. I played it on my live.
Compulsive liar then.
Guys, can anyone find this video of him when he went in on Canadian Angie and said that, listen, I say shit on TikTok, but I'm not no predator. You're calling me a predator and I've got children. That's what he said. Fuck's sake.
But he might have kids from a past relationship before he came out. There's always that possibility, you know?
He's a constant liar. But why would you lie about having children?
Well, Cam,
What he said in that video was he has children that relies on him, nieces and nephews.
Oh, right. Right.
That's what he said. He was making it out as if there was children that rely on him. But then he said straight after it, nieces and nephews.
Oh, right. So what's this then? What happened then? So his ex got into the box. Spill the beans.
Can somebody explain? Because I was only in for like 2 minutes and I was just swiping.
Yeah, didn't anyone watch it last night then when his ex got into the box? I mean, I don't know if they came with receipts because I just find it, this my ex would come on here and he'd be the biggest liar about me. You know, he's an ex for a reason.
the best person to speak to would be Camty Man, because he actually knows the guy that was Mikey's partner. Now, Camty Man is on it at the moment, so, you know, I'm going to be respectful and not dish it out, if that makes sense, because I don't know
you know what I like about Capiche is receipts, and just don't know if any receipts were shown for what they said. I don't know what they said, but what you said, Lynn, sounds quite bad, like he's some kind of predator.
Angie, do you want your Christmas present?
Huh?
Do you want your Christmas present?
What's that?
Yeah, Minx.
Oh, thank you, Lala. Thank you so much.
No problem. No, that's all you're getting till the new year.
Thank you. Can we get Camty Man in the box then? Thank you.
Or EQ Minx maybe as well.
Huh?
Because it was EQ Minx as well.
To EQ Minx, guys, so we can get her into the box and see what's going on, because I'm so goddamn nosy. I just don't want to hear the hearsay. Do you know what I mean? That's just for me to have an opinion. People can have an opinion what they want, but for me to have an opinion on anything, I'm all about the receipts. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know if receipts were shown as to, you know, he is a liar, he is that person, he is this. Do you know what I mean? Because I get accusations all the time, and none of them are true.
Because the bit I heard was when he was saying his ex had broke his humeral or something. He's like born or something, but his ex, Mike accused his ex of doing it at the police, but then Mike ended up getting arrested, like what I heard.
And walk into the police van or
yeah,
police.
but like I said, hearsay, innit? You know, he said, she said. You know, he's going to say one thing, yeah, she's going to say something else. Without receipts, guys, you don't know what's true and what's not.
There's a lot of people that were saying, well, they've said this to him and it's all lies. They've done this, they've done that. I believe Drew 100%. That's his partner's.
Yeah, but people, somebody got removed then. He was just...
Lynz.
Did Lynz get removed? She didn't even say anything. What the hell?
She might have had to drop.
Huh?
She might have just had to drop. Was she banned?
No, she got it removed.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, for God. Lynz, come back on another account. You know what? You need to create another account. And please, can you take Lynz out of it? Because I think I've got a feeling it's a bad luck. What the hell? Be right back. Okay, then, yeah. Can we share the live to Camty Man and is the EQ Minx guys? Let's see if we
He's
get-
here. Camdy Man was here a second ago, Angie. I saw him come in.
Oh, was he? Where is
Yeah.
he? Oh, he doesn't really. He's not really keen on me. He might not want to get into the box.
I did see him come in. I don't know if he's still here now, but
Oh.
Oh,
Yes,
thanks.
Sorry.
I don't follow him to share it.
Here's Lynn's.
Hola.
I don't think I follow Candyman. He put his name to Candyman because from my live, because I think we were calling him. He's like Candyman. Can we all share it to Minx guys or Candyman so we can get them into the box and find out what's going on? But guys, we definitely need receipts. You know what I mean? Look what happened to Capiche. They even people thought there was receipts, and you know, and it's not even her.
No.
Yeah,
Well, I
Because
showed
of
you.
that.
I showed you my receipts. didn't I?
still hasn't got an apology. I mean,
Did anyone see what was happening in Ems's box last night?
No.
Well, AR was in. He brought someone else in to do a rap song about her, accusing her of unaliving Marcus Ems. She did have blood on her, so I'm not too sure what the story was. I didn't watch it for that long, but there was a bit of commotion going on in there. Birdman, get into the box. He might be able to tell more.
Oh my God.
what
Did
the young bird, the old with the dreadlocks, that Birdman.
Yeah.
Thank you, Scouse.
She had blood on her.
Yeah, AR was accusing her of unaliving Marcus, and got another guy below him who brought him into the box. He was in a car doing balloons and singing a rap song about her, unaliving Marcus. She was crying on live, and then there was blood seen on her hands.
Did she SH?
I think so.
Oh, Jesus.
God's sake.
I thought her and AR got
Bad
on.
way last night then, was she?
Hi. I was just going to say I watched most of it last night. It was with AR and SK. I don't know if anyone knows who SK is, but he just, yeah, I don't know, he drives around doing things you shouldn't be doing whilst driving. But the Ems and AR were having some form of an argument. I can't remember exactly how it started. And then Ems started saying about him being in jail and all that usual stuff. And then when SK was in, because he was driving off his head on whatever he does, like AR had started saying that she unalived Marcus, she'd done this to him, done that, and then SK was rapping about it. And it was
I
really
think
sad.
the cruelty on this app is on another level, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if anyone knows who SK is in here, but he's a bit.
No, I've never heard of him.
I think it's a fake Hems, I'm not sure. It's her own fault.
I don't know if anyone knows what canisters are, but that's what he drives around doing.
Wow.
I know, innit? And it's like terrifying. People driving around doing that, and he doesn't even care. He was telling her on the live, like when she was crying her eyes out, he was going, "Please don't cry, please don't cry." Then he was going, "Oh, just man up, Ems, get over it. Like you need to get a grip and all this." It was...
Hiya, Angie and everyone. I did watch some of that live. It started off with the usual. It was Ems and AR bullying everyone else, trolling everyone else like they do. Ems was loving it then. It was all fun and games when it was her and AR. And then, yeah, they got that lad in who was doing the balloons. And he was making a wrap up. He was like freestyling, including Marcus in it, saying basically it was Ems's fault. Which, to be honest, like, how many times has everyone said she deserves her own medicine? She hands it out, she gets all these men in, she bullies all these men. You might not like it, but personally, I think she got a taste of her own medicine. And then once she realised that and the comments were coming at her, she then disappeared off screen. Next minute, she come back on and she wiped her hand perfectly, so everyone wiped her face, sorry, so everyone could see. And then you got a glimpse of blood. That's all you're saying. She wouldn't admit to doing anything, but she couldn't have been that affected because she sat there drinking afterwards, replying to all the comments, and then she had burgers in the oven, which she carried on cooking at the exact same time. So, personally, I think it was a taste of her own medicine. She got what she had coming to her, and personally, it is what it is, isn't it? You reap what you sow. You can't go around giving it out to everyone, and then soon as someone makes up a ficking MC rap about you, you start crying. You know, it is what it was. Literally a sobriety Jack move to do what she did. It was pathetic, absolutely pathetic. Someone was going to give her her own medicine at the end of the day, and last night it happened. It wasn't even that bad. It was a bloody rap, and what she did was completely ridiculous. But that's just my opinion. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. I missed all that last night, man. Yeah, but do you think she gets off? She kind of enjoys all that, though, doesn't she, Ems?
I don't watch her, Angie. If I'm honest, I don't watch her.
Yeah, she does.
I never watch her, even when you were like going into battles with Angie. I always used to swipe off because she does my fucking head in.
Yeah, but I mean,
I think that lady
does this for the views, innit?
I think that lady is right in what you're saying, though. Like, so if she was out bullying, which I have seen that, because she's like tried to do it with you, Angie, and then when the tables has turned, then she's done that, then I've got no sympathy for it, to be honest with you.
Right.
But AR does bait, doesn't he? You know, when you've had a bit to drink, AR.
I know him, right?
Oh.
Hi, Sammy.
You know, I think with her, though, it's just got boring now, hasn't it? Don't you think it's the same thing all the time? Oh, Sammy, hi. Don't you think it's just the same thing all the time with her? I don't even want to really talk about it because it's just the boring same old stuff, isn't it?
I can't stand her. She knows that because I called her out once. And even James was shocked by what I said.
I'm going to get something to eat. That's it. I'm going to get that.
I've got some fortune cookies here, and I'm going to see what they say. I've got some fortune cookies off the other day with when I got a Chinese. I'm going to open them, see what they say.
We just get prawn crackers. We never get fortune cookies.
This is what I don't get about Em. She sits with him all the time. And he does the same thing over and over again.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So she can't really complain, really, can she? Because she knows what she's doing. You know, and I think she loves people baiting her. I think she enjoys it.
And the thing is, the only content she really has is when she gets another bloke in and just completely demoralises them. You know, and it's so wrong. She's so nice.
Does she still get loads of viewers and that still? Like, does she still get the views? Because I honestly didn't even watch that.
I think she's fallen. Has she not fallen off?
Yeah, there was near 3,500 then last night.
It's not a lot, is it really? She used to get
Would that be on a dramatic night that she'd get the views, and then when she's
that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, they did shoot up when that was going on because she didn't have as much as that. She was sitting around 2, and then it shot up to 3.5.
Yeah, only gets the views when there's drama with others. Yeah, it's not consistent. Usually she would just sit on about 2K. You know what I mean? Which isn't a lot. And that's why she does what she does. She goes, oh, I've got to go meet someone, bring someone back, you know, like that guy that she brought back, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
like there's 2K in here now, and we're just having a chat, you know.
Yeah.
Right. And
Wow.
my fortune cookie says,
Markley Tart's going to be around today.
Yeah.
Ange, do you think this is bad luck, Ange? Because my fortune cookie says, with a good beginning, you were already halfway to success, but they've spelled halfway wrong. HELF, halfway.
I didn't even open mine lanes from weekend. I just binned them.
So what else has happened then, apart from the M situation? Is any videos of the M's? Let me have a look.
Did you see anything from CA's last night, Ange?
CA? No.
Canadian Angie?
What's that then?
No, Canadian Angie's.
Oh, M shows hand on camera on purpose, but doesn't want attention. Let me see what she.
I dropped my phone in bath. Is that drama?
Yeah, look.
Oh, you did not.
I did. It's all right though.
I'm just dying, man. I'm
Wait a
just
minute.
chilling.
Let me get into the big box then. So I do this. Oh shit, I can't do it. Oh no.
Do you want me to drop?
I just need one person to drop, I think.
Oh God, don't you worry. It's fine.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'll speak to you in a bit in comments.
Right. Okay.
Oh my God, her hand's bleeding. I'm just dying, man. I'm just chilling. Oh my God, her hand's
See, she does it here. Look, watch this.
I'm just dying, man. I'm just chilling. Oh my God, her hand's bleeding. What the? Where's the bodies from, brother? Ems. Oh shit, my boy. What's up? Ems. Please don't lecture me, bad man. I can hear you, but please don't give me lectures. Let me do me. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Please bring them attention.
The lectures ain't gonna help. Cheers, bro. I love you.
Alright, thank you. Please don't bring them attention to Martin.
Yeah, see, look.
I'm just dying, man. I'm just chilling. Oh my God, her hand's bleeding. What the?
Yeah.
Where's the body?
Do you think she's done that delivery? She's gone like that.
That's just a little slice on her thumb, and she's obviously rubbed it around a bit and then gone up like that. I'm sorry, I didn't. Yeah, she's done that deliberately. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it looks very much like attention there, because if you wanted to hide that away from people seeing it, you use your other hand, you wash it out of the way. It looks very much attention to me.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why she's saying, please don't bring attention to it. But then I mean, it's not really, it looks superficial though anyway, doesn't it, really? Do you know what I mean? When you see it.
I can barely see it, mate. Oh, on her thumb. So she's like scratching her nose with her thumb. Who scratches your nose with your thumb? You scratch it with your finger, didn't you?
Yeah, you do that, wouldn't you? Yeah, exactly that. So trigger warning, guys. It's only.
Hola, you naughty thing. Send him to
Yes.
where?
You usually scratch your nose like this, don't you? I don't really do that, no. But I
The fact that she's like purposely.
Sorry, Lynn.
Sorry, Ange. I'm just saying it's like even like the way she's positioned her thumb, she's like turned her whole hand round to like sort of scratch her nose. If you watch it again, Ange.
Yeah. But I'll never mock, SH. But I think, I think when she did that, I think she wanted people to see it. No.
Yeah, I mean, I would never. Anybody just cutting themselves isn't right. But I do believe she just done that. That's a very superficial wound to me, and she's done that on purpose. So, and then to say, please don't bring attention to anything. She's wanting people to recognise it.
But just on that clip, before she actually scratches her nose and shows that, she leaves the room, she leaves the kitchen and goes out of the room and then comes back in, doesn't show her hand or anything, then leaves the room for a second time and comes back in, and then that's when she scratches her nose like that.
Yeah. Of using attention, exactly. I mean, it's on her thumb. There's nothing. Is there anything there? No. So she's hurt her finger or something, hasn't she?
So wait, are you saying she SH'd on her thumb or the blood was on her thumb?
I don't know because there's no blood anywhere else. It was just blood on her thumb.
Okay.
Not that I saw anyway. I'm not saying, you know what I mean?
No, you only see the blood on the thumb and the wee bit on the hand where it's sort of smudged into it. But prior to her actually showing that, she did leave the kitchen and then come back in a few minutes later. And then that's when she scratches her nose and shows that. And that's when Birdman says, oh, she's got blood on her.
I mean, anybody that cuts himself anyway, whether it's attention seeking or not, whether it's minor or not, that is still mental health. But she did do that, I personally think, basically to bring attention to it, to try and make that stop, and is to say, leave me alone now.
Yeah.
I just think you have to be careful with this topic.
Yeah, 100%. I would never mock that or kind of I don't like to ever say, you know, if someone's suffering with a mental health, or they're doing it for attention or anything like that. Do you know what I mean?
It's one of those things.
Yeah. But however, you could see that she seemed to want subtly, you know, in a subtle way, show people that wound. You know, that she was bleeding.
Yeah.
And poor Birdman, because he does have the empathy. Do you know what I mean? And he just makes you think.
May well have been doing it also just to try and get AR and the other guy to stop what they were doing at the same time. But they didn't. They continued on more.
Yeah.
And it is a release, and I do understand that it is a release, because I understand it fully. It is a release, and that's why, you know, you do it. But it to me, it just looked like a minor cut on her thumb that she had just probably squeezed and smeared on around a little bit.
It's not meant to have you doing for attention. No. Has she always done that, like in the Facebook days? Did she do that then, or was it just starting to happen?
I think so, Angie. I'm not sure. I think so.
Yeah, I think she did, Angie. I remember on Facebook years and years ago before TikTok, and I'm sure she used to do mad. She's always been the same, to be honest with you, Ange.
Yeah. I mean, SH anything, you know, even like pulling out your hair or scratching, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
You know, it's all a form of SH, even if it's superficial or whatever. It's still a form of SH, isn't it? But
Picking as well, because people pick their skin as well, you know, and that's another form of, you know, mental health.
Yeah, exactly. But she definitely wanted everyone to see, didn't she? Yeah, that's how I feel anyway. Sorry. She would want, she just uses to med stuff on Facebook. Not so much. Oh. Why still in with them after it, though they not exit? I don't know. I think they know, though, don't they, Birdman and all that? Yeah, she doesn't like anyone having that attention, does she? She knows what she's doing.
I think she's a jealous person, Angie.
Yeah. I don't agree with that comment, Tasha. You want to hide it, not show it off. I don't agree with that because, you know, I do feel that there are some people that do go around with like T-shirts on and that you can see the scars. And I don't think there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just saying there are some people, not to show it to people, but, you know, they don't actually, you know, deliberately hide it.
Yeah, because Angie, I know like a lot of people, when they did have a really bad issue with SH, and then the one, like when they've recovered from it, like they show the scars proudly to say basically like, this is what I used to do, and I've like, I don't do it anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like they recovered off it.
Yeah, they're not ashamed of it, like.
There's no specific way to say, oh, they're SH and they definitely don't SH. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like what they've done with you, Angie. Like, that was at Rubber Duck. She was like, I've SH for years and Angie's lying because the way I do it, I've always covered myself. And I'm like, well, not one person's the same. Do you know what I mean? Like you said, Angie, people pull their hair out.
After, though, didn't she, as well?
You what, Ange?
She showed it after what she, you know, the scars, didn't she?
So it's just like you saying, how will you don't SH him because you've showed it?
Yeah, she can't say she hides it when she just showed it to her TikTok.
You know, and nobody should ever be ashamed of their scars. And I want to make that clear. Nobody should be ashamed of it. I mean, I tried to cover mine up, but, you know, there's parts of my arms that you can't cover, but it is what it is. You know, I don't care. I've come past that.
She showed it and she said it. No, the way she did it, though, she went to scratch it. I think do you know what I mean? There's a difference between, I don't know, it's really true. She's saying this, you know, showing someone and, I don't know.
I know what you mean, Ange. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, I just joined up. I don't know what is going on. So, can you relate?
But then there's also, you know, people that do it to cry out for help. Do you know what I mean? The same with people that want to not want to be here anymore. They don't want to not be here. They just want the pain to stop. And sometimes it's just wanting to reach out to people, but not knowing how to reach out to people.
And it's a release as well, and when you sometimes you do it for a release because you're in that state, you do it. And then it's the whole release of afterwards. You just like, I don't know, it's a really weird thing to explain. But once you've done it, everything just like, everything comes out and you're just like, oh, does that make sense? Does that make
Yeah.
sense to anybody?
I just think, Angie, like, there's no specific rule book of like what the definition of SH is. Like, everyone's different and everybody does things differently.
It's an incredibly personal thing, so that's why we can't, you know, put it all into one category. I suppose I've never done it, but I would never judge someone for it or say that's not real or that's not, because it's such a personal thing. Do you know what I mean?
I feel like with Ems, though, she does enjoy people baiting her to give her that reason to act the way she does for the drama and all that. I don't think she'd ever be happy just sitting and having a chat. I think she gets bored. Where's the drama? My views are dropping and all that kind of thing. So when AR baits her, it's like an act between them in some ways. So he baits her. She gets upset. She does silly things. It brings in the views. You know, she can't just sit and just chat. Have you noticed when she sits and chat, she gets bored. She zones out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that content, no, Angie, like drama and getting drunk. Like, unfortunately, that's what it used to always be like with Marcus, bless him. Do you know what I mean? So, just got no other like way to navigate on the app apart from drinking and drama.
Yeah.
And look, I mean, I'm not going to take it away from Ems. You know, she's got a lot of issues. She really has. I don't agree with what she
Can I ask
does.
you a question, though? You say she has got a lot of issues. I'm not saying she hasn't, but has she? Or has everything she does for views? Has she got mental health? Has she got the issues that we're saying she has? When she does do a lot of shit, but is it for attention and views? Is it all for TikTok? Would she be the same off TikTok? You know, because if you have mental health, you'd be the same off TikTok, wouldn't you? You'd be the exact same person.
Because Angie obviously Dave Duran didn't do it on TikTok. He went all the way down to help her and they sort of fell out, didn't they? Because he was just like, she didn't really want the help or she didn't really like bother.
Yeah.
Do you think she doesn't want help because then her content is gone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then her content.
Hello?
Hey, James.
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, shit. 1 minute. What am I doing? Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
There's no echo. It's fine.
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking
we're
about?
just talking
Marcus
about
Ems?
it was what happened with Ems last night, yeah.
Okay, see, I think I missed it because I ain't really been on this app, yeah? I don't think it's great. Number one, I must have missed it, but when I looked and people were saying, oh, Gemma, help Ems, she was just making a burger and that. So I don't know whether I missed it or how did she get from what she did to carry on to make the burger?
Yeah, you missed it because she was making the burger after she'd done that. It happened where AR in the box to start off, going back and forth. Then AR brought someone else in who done a rap about her, saying that she unalived Marcus. Then she left the kitchen for a moment, went out and then came back in. She was okay then, just crying, and then she left again. Then that's when she came back in and was seeing blood on her hands when she was scratching at her nose. And Birdman then says, you've got blood on your hands. Are you okay? But she then said, don't bring attention to it. It's okay. And that's when then after that, she continued to make the burgers.
What, so
I mean,
she
I do have the videos, I will play them afterwards.
So she carried on like it was normal?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So check this. I've meant to be going to Ems's for a couple of months now. And I'll be honest with you, I've got my own shit going on. I've got my kids back around me, blah, blah, blah. So usually I'd be running there, wouldn't I, to go to Ems, to do this and do that and drink and probably get more content, rare. That's one place I'm scared to go. But in my heart, I feel like I need to reach there because she's my brethren. But in my heart, that's one place that I'm petrified to go because I'm not a doctor. I'm not a mental health fucking expert. And really and truly, I'd be going there to check, see if she's cool and that, like in a brethren way, like how I'm going to pull up at Angie's or, you know, well, go on, you're cool, rare. But it's not going to go that way. There's going to be an incident. She's going to try and make me look like a bad one. She's going to, do you get it? I've been on TikTok with her twice in the last couple of days, once doing dancing and once doing something else. But at the end of it, she'll say, why did you say this to me? Or you just said my dog's going to die. And I'm thinking, no, what I said was, if you have another puppy, like after Faithy, will you be okay? Blah, blah, blah. And it's like she tries to turn everything, what people are saying, to like help her and support her into something else. So on that, I can't really be bothered. But also, I'm going to say this. Angie, your sound and this, that, and the other I've kept away for the last couple of days, but you're no one to be doing mental health fucking talks and shit like that. You get me?
Wait a minute.
Gems,
What?
Gems, I just want to ask a really quick question. I personally have never SH'd, but I'm just wondering for anyone who has, people are saying that after she SH'd, she just carried on making burgers. Is that something?
Hang on a minute. Haven't you just heard me say that? So why are you repeating what I've just said? And number two, yeah, why the fuck are you asking me? I don't know.
I'm not asking you. I said to anyone that has, is it a normal thing to be able to continue on as normal? Because people said she's went, Jem, stop shouting over me.
It's clearly normal to her, isn't it? It's clearly normal to her. So your normal and her normal are two different normals, correct? La fucking la. And Angie, you're not the person that should be sat here.
Okay, let me reply to your
talks on ends, you dusty
okay,
bitch.
let me reply
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you slags.
No.
Right?
Let me mute you. Let me reply to that. Yeah, you say I'm not the best person because I have my mental health myself.
I'll find you and I'll rip your fucking throat out, you dusty little scat.
And this is why, Jem, be quiet. You won't let me talk. I'm the best person to actually speak on mental health because I suffer mental health just like other people probably do.
So do I. You know what?
Wait a minute. Instead of having someone tell me that's on the mental health team that has no mental health, that's reading a book saying how I should feel, when I go for it myself, I experience, and sometimes people want to hear you.
Your mental health is drinking, Angie, you dusty bastard.
Oh, piss off.
You fucking slag.
You're up and down, Jim. You're so up and down then. Yeah, you can say that you know what? People, you know what? You go on about alcohol, Jim. People call you a crackhead. I've never called you that. I've never called you that until now, you crackhead.
Angie, I was only asking, is it a normal behaviour for people who have just SH to be able to continue on as normal? That's the only question I was asking. Because everyone is saying, oh, she went on and made burgers straight after. I don't SH, so I don't know.
Can I just say that?
That's not normal. That's not normal behaviour from
I'm the last person to be talking about mental health. So because I suffer with mental health and I SH myself, I'm not allowed to talk about it. Guess what? I'm the best person probably to talk about it because I experience it. Everyone's different, don't get me wrong. But I'd rather, hear from someone that has experienced SH and that mental health than hearing from a mental health person that has never experienced mental health, that's reading from a goddamn book telling me how I should feel and all this, when they've made me actually at times worse. I do experience, I know that everyone is different. But I'd rather hear it from someone that has experienced it. You get what I'm saying? There's someone that bloody hasn't. Don't sit there and say I'm the last person to be talking about it because I drink. So I'm not allowed to talk about it because I have a drink.
And I can't do textbook people. I can't do people that have just learnt about it. You need to be around people. You need to be around people.
Angie, you only but wish, darling. You only but wish that I was the junkie. I'm way too headstrong mentally for any one of you people. Do you understand? So see that little lyric that you just tried to spark out, yeah? Way too headstrong. You eat out of your mum's panani. Don't ever try and chat to me again. None of ya. Now fuck off.
Boring.
So I've just stuck up for you.
Boring, James.
The thing is, everyone's mental health is different, but it's good to listen to other people's experience because that's what you learn from other people's experiences.
But that's why I was asking, Johnny, because I am not educated on SH. I've never done it, and I know I'm very lucky that I don't have that habit. But I was just asking from other people's experiences, is it something that you can do that straight after doing it, you can continue on and make your burgers? That's all I was wondering. I'm sick of recording and abusing me.
If you go back to when Capiche was explaining about it, that it's a form of release. When they get that form of release, then that they feel that bit of relief so they can move on and do whatever they need to do next. Maybe not as normal as some other people, but I do agree it's better to hear about other people's mental health experiences because that's where everyone learns from it.
Yes. Some talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some people do, Lala. I mean, you asked an innocent question. You didn't deserve to be taken, spoken to.
This is what it's about, yeah? Asking questions. There's no wrong answer, wrong question. You can ask any questions you want. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely, Ange.
Please, I want
Because
to
there's no right or wrong answer to your question, Lala, because some will and some won't. Because obviously everyone deals with it differently. But it is good to hear other people's point of views on it.
Hey, let me ask a question.
Hello.
Yeah, I want to ask a question. I don't know what are they doing right here. I don't really know what they're doing right here. I just want to be sure. I want to know what they're arguing about, because I see a lot of people shouting for no reason without calming down. So I want to know.
Wow.
Yeah.
He was in the box for long enough to find out what we were all talking about.
Yeah. I don't know. You know what, Gems? She I don't understand Gems. One minute she'll come in all nice, and next minute she'll just go crazy.
Yeah, it's not nice. It's not nice, and it's not funny.
Like you say, you've got to take her with a pinch of salt, Ange, but like at the end of the day, she goes a bit too far, like, didn't she? Like calling people slags and.
Talk. No, she talks over people and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? And like I said, I'd rather hear from someone that experienced mental health than someone that doesn't. Do you know what I mean? Anyone is allowed to, go onto a platform and talk about their mental health and what they do. It's just an opinions.
Well, how are we ever going to learn if we don't ask questions? Like, we're not all mental health experts, and we've all had different experiences, and we need to learn somehow,
Yeah, exactly that. I don't know. Well, you know what? I can imagine if Gems goes there, it would kick off. You know what I mean?
I think what Gems was, she was trying to explain, she's supposed to be going there, but then she gets worried about if she does do this, and Ems can turn things around on her. I think, and don't forget, she is very close to Ems. So I think that's what's triggered her, and I think there's concern. Gems just has concern for Emma.
Yeah.
So, and I think that's why she's just, kicked off.
I guess what we got to understand is even the mental health experts and psychiatrists, they're learning every day. They don't know everything, because every single individual has a different form of mental health. It's not one umbrella fits us all, because it does not do it like that. So everyone is learning every day about it.
Yeah, like I said, it's not a specific rule book of what mental health is. It's like each person's different. You know what I mean? People suffer maybe more than others, but
I think with Gems though, she doesn't care about. I'm not saying she doesn't care, but she's more interested about how it's going to make her look. You know what I mean? Where how Ems likes to twist everything around, and how how much she might be twisted around on her.
And it certainly wasn't acceptable what Jem said to any of you, and I'm not condoning that. But I think she's just so frustrated regarding it. That's my personal opinion. I might be completely wrong, but
yeah.
Hi, I've just popped up to just apologise to Linz for the past. And yeah, it's not everything what was made out to be. And the answer to the question is, obviously what you are talking about, like I've did that since I was 9 years old. I'm 30 today. So like I've done it for 29 years, and the answer to the question is, yeah, you can't just carry on as normal after you've like had the release, if that makes sense.
yeah. Oh, you're Mike. Angie, this is that Mikey Bears. Well, your ex-friends with him now. You're not mates with him anymore, yeah?
Yeah, he horrific.
Oh, were you the one that was in the live with EQ Minx and all that last night, talking about him?
I was, yeah.
Oh, would you be able to explain to Angie a little bit more what was going on?
I'm really lost and confused about that.
Well, it was just his ex-partner came in, just a fluke, really. And basically everything that Mikey has said is just absolute lies. He's went around the app asking everybody for money, vulnerable people. Yeah, I don't really know what much more I can say, really. And if he didn't get the money and stuff, he'd abuse you.
How did you fall out with him? Like, what happened with you and him?
Because I wouldn't choose sides between Mikey and EQ, Minx and Cam. So because I said that I'm not falling out with Minx and Cam, he kind of switched up on me and did a live about us, slagging us off, saying that I had no loyalty because I says that I'm staying out of it.
You know
How's
what?
he been
It's
getting-
to get Mikey in the box, isn't it? So he
How was he getting money off people though? Like, was he pretending that he had an illness or something? Or
No, he was saying he had no gas, electric, food. He had nothing. But then when he did get money off people, he would jump on live and drink alcohol. So he kind of like made out that he had nothing, everyone, and then so he could get the money and then buy like wine or vodka and jump on a live.
oh,
Yeah.
I don't know if he might be blocked on this account. You know, I don't know if he might have blocked him a while ago.
So you can get.
Like, I spoke to Carl as well last night, Linz, and I apologised to him, and he was like, no, after hearing this, like, I totally understand, and like, I was like manipulated and stuff like that, and you know, when you're just so caught up in everything and you don't know what to believe, and then everything's come out, it's just like, wow.
It's all right. It's like I say, it's just TikTok, isn't it? It's funny when you look back on it, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but that was they had his ex-boyfriend on last night, didn't they, as well?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, what was she? Was she on that in the live when she was there?
Yeah, I was in, like, me, Minx and Cam as well have also been, like, just having the phones blown up every day of people coming forward, pensioners coming forward, to say that they've had messages off him begging for money, and there's just, like, roundabout so far, there's about 30 people.
Really?
Yeah. And what he does is he tries to, like, worm his way into, like, vulnerable people, and then if he doesn't get his own way, he would threaten unalivement and stuff like that if he didn't get his own way.
Really? Did he say that to you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. Wow.
Like, there's a lot of receipts as well that obviously haven't been posted for other people's benefit.
Right.
Like, the partner as well, he's got Ring doorbell footage and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit crazy.
Yeah. And you have all receipts of this?
Yes, I have, yes.
Did you put all the receipts up?
No, because like I say, like I don't really want to bring other people into it, and people were on Minx's live and they came in and told their stories.
Yeah.
2 nights ago, but the past 3 days, like all our phones have just blew up with people coming forward.
Yeah, but how do you know? Can I ask you something? How do you know these people are telling the truth and they're not just trolling them, or they just don't like them?
Because they've sent us the screenshots of them asking for money.
Ah. Oh, okay. Thank you for the gifts, guys.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to have to jump down because I need to get ready. I'm going out for the
Mikey in the box. Guys, can we all share the live to Mikey? If there's any fear that he has a say, right? I have
You
him.
probably won't come in, likes, but you can always try. Yeah, I need to go and get ready. I've got my birthday meal to go out for. Justice for me.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. See you later. Have a nice day.
Bye. I agree with that. If you're outing someone out, the evidence too. Exactly, because at the moment it's just hearsay on here anyway. So I didn't watch Minx's live, so I don't know if evidence, whether she said it was put up, the evidence. But I don't know.
I know a few people want to, like, they may want to remain anonymous, but if they were actually jumping in the box to tell their story, then maybe, you know, show you the receipts. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what's happening with them. Pardon me.
Yeah. Exactly. I just don't feel that you can say something without the receipts and say, well, it's because they don't want to be known. You know what I mean? Well, then don't say it in the first place. There's tons of, oh yeah, I'm not saying there isn't, Angie. I'm just saying we haven't seen anything here. That's all.
My fucking tea bag split.
Canadian Angie, so I just want to say hello. Are we able to talk about what was discussed last night in your live?
What bit was that? That was discussed.
Who Raspberry Tart is?
Oh, I know who Raspberry Tart is.
So do I now.
Do you? Oh, did Canadian Energy reveal who it is?
Hi, Capricci.
You're saying it's Capricci?
Yes.
I 100% confirm to you it's not Capricci.
So it's not Chelsea.
Angie, I'm gonna send you a message, Ange.
Oh, okay, Linz. No, it's not Capricci, no.
So it's not Chelsea, no?
No. I do know who it is, guys, but I'm not going to say. Yeah. I think... Nope. No. Who else is in the box? Let's put people in the box.
I think it's a little bit more fun not knowing who it is, Angie. Isn't it?
Angie is... One sec.
Yes, I agree.
Why are people saying it's Chelsea? Who's Chelsea?
Well, Chelsea was someone that pretended to be Capricci. Right. Chelsea was always in Canadian Angie's live. And apparently she was also in your Discord and was leaking information out from the Discord. And then the wrong Chelsea got blocked.
No, it's not Chelsea.
So it's not Chelsea, it's not Capricci.
No.
Right, okay. Because I know Raspberry Tart doesn't like me because Raspberry Tart put the thing up about the knives.
The wrong Chelsea from the Discord. I removed the Chelsea that wanted to be mod. I don't know any Chelsea. That's the only Chelsea I know, that she came in the box and said she was going to help me with my Discord, and I made a mod. But then I thought, oh, it's taking her so long to do this. So I thought, no, I don't even know who she is, so I unmodded her.
Yeah, that's the Chelsea you're on about, Ange. She's still in the Discord.
There's Chelsea with the, I think it was Chelsea with the black heart or the white heart or something like that.
The white heart.
She was kicked out.
Yeah, I removed her. I didn't actually remove her from Discord.
It wasn't her.
Yeah.
It was the other Chelsea. Chels.
Because, Angie, that's where the whole Capiche thing come about, from that Chelsea.
Thank you for the sub. Oh, okay. She's still in your Discord. Oh, can we kick her out, Linz, from it on there?
Because can you not remember, Ange? Because they'd done a call, and because I'd had a few drinks, and then they were talking about Capiche being the unalive, and then I just jumped out the call because I couldn't be asked. And then obviously I'd fell asleep, and then in the morning in your box, that's when Raspberry Tart come in and was like putting a green screen of RIP and using the victims' names, you know, when they were accusing Capiche of being that unaliver.
The thing for me, right, and I might be talking out of turn, but that Chelsea got in the Discord to set it up for you, Angie.
Oh, I do know. I'm just wondering why people are saying it's Chelsea. I do know who it is. It's not Chelsea, no. Sorry, Nana.
So that Chelsea, she's the one who dealt with your Discord, didn't she? Did it all for you?
No, she didn't really do it all.
Because she was taking too long. She said she was on it, and I'm thinking it only takes 5 minutes to do it. Wes messaged me and said, be careful you make a mod, because she could be, you know, taking screenshots of shit and that, you know what I mean?
Well, that's why I'm asking, because that Chloe said to do that for Chelsea, to make a mod and do all that on the Discord. But people keep asking why I blocked Chloe, and I'll tell you why I blocked Chloe. Because she was talking to Queen Blessings, and Queen Blessings was sending me threatening messages. So if she'd been talking to her for a month, I don't want that. To me, that's dodgy. So that's why I've blocked her.
So are we talking Chloe CL?
Chloe with the brown hair.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Chloe with a brown heart.
Yeah, she gave she spoke to Queen Blessings, told us to change her name and everything, come back into your live. Then she said you was out of order for because she was a big gifter. So that's why I blocked her. People keep asking me.
Did you get receipts of this one, Nana? Did you actually see it?
She came on Angie's live and told you. You can ask Lala, you can ask anybody. She came on the live and said that she Queen Blessings. I was getting a message of Queen Blessings was threatening things, and then for the whole month, it was about a month, she'd been back and forward with Queen Blessings messaging her, and she said to change her name and come back in Angie's live. Then she said that Angie was out of order because she was a big gifter of hers. That was all in these messages, but Chloe was the one that put Chelsea forward for the Discord to sort it out. So all of it seemed dodgy.
But the thing is, though, like that Chelsea, she was only mod for about an hour or something, Ange, wasn't it? Because no changes were getting done on the Discord, and we're like, and then that's when she come in your box.
Brown Heart, she sent me quite a lot of messages, you know, for when Raspberry Tart was live. But I know that's not her, right? Because I know who it is. But however, she has sent me messages. She's the one that's was asking for money.
Was she?
Yeah. She messaged me and said to me that she cannot eat and everything else.
Well, if I'm honest now, I sent her.
I get her a takeaway, and I got her a takeaway, and then she sent me another message to ask for some more, and I said, and that's why I put that.
Well, and
how long ago was that? And so
can I just say as well, just before you finish, Linz, can I just say, Chloe told me she was struggling for money and she hadn't ate for 2 days. Yeah, so, and I'm not outing anything. And I sent her some shopping on Just Eat, and she asked for a vape as well. So I sent her the money. Not on the money, I sent her shopping and a vape to her house. She said she paid me back on the Friday. She didn't. Not bothered by the money, but all these things that she's been asking, it's just not weighing up with me. So I blocked her.
She said the same thing to me, right? About she's not eating, blah, blah, blah. And I think what people say to me with a pinch of salt, because it's TikTok. You know, I'm not. But then I just thought, well, I can get her a takeaway. But I couldn't get her a takeaway for some reason. So I think I put 15 quid into her bank. And I thought, well, that's only 15 quid. And I think about a week or 2 weeks later, she asked me the same. And I ended up with a video, and that's where my video comes from, because it's not the first time.
That was when you were getting all the Amazon off your wish list, wasn't it?
Yeah, mine wasn't that long ago, and that's why I blocked her, because I didn't want the money back. It wasn't about the money, and I wasn't going to out her and say any of this at all. But it's because she did ask me. She didn't know me, really, and she came. But I know I'm not the first person she's asked as well.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say who, but I heard she was contacting somebody in the cult's family members as well.
This is what she said to me. She goes, hi, Angela. I'm only outing it now because now I just feel that this is all because she's asking everybody for money.
I'm sure I got a message as well, you know.
Yeah,
I've got one.
No, and someone else did get a message as well.
Eternity.
Oh, yeah, she also got a message from her. I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling at the moment. Mentally and financially, and just thought I'd reach out. I've literally got no food or anything to my name for the next 2 weeks. So I was going to get an Uber. I take it with a pinch of salt because I know also this could be just bullshit. But I thought 15 quid I put in a bank. So I put 15 quid in a bank, right? And then can I get a McDonald's, please? Large chicken meal with a lemonade, double cheeseburger, no onions. So I assume that was for a dog because dogs don't eat onions, can't eat onions. So that was that. I put it in because I couldn't do the Uber. So I put 15 quid in. She went, thank. And then she sent me, she gave me her details. And then she sent me another message. Hi, Ange, how are you? I'm so pissed off of eBay. I have money on there.
That's what I got.
Really, from something I've sold. And they said it would be available yesterday. I tried withdrawing it just after midnight. And it's now been saying my account's under review. And
that's what I got.
That's what I got.
I got the exact same message, Ange.
I can borrow some money off you till this clears, please. I hate to ask, but I've run out of resources. And that's when I put a video up. And that's when I started, you know, with a red flag.
I remember that. I remember you saying that, Angie, that, look, I can't sustain this and please don't ask me. I remember that.
Because honestly, I also, if I give her more money, then it'll be another message and another message.
I got the similar message. She had it for 2 days, and she couldn't ask him. She returned some on eBay, but they messed it up. They owed her 50 quid, but they couldn't give her it. It was going to be a while. She couldn't ask her mum, and then she said, I hadn't eaten for 2 days. So I then got her some shopping on Just Eat because she sent me her address.
Oh, wow.
Can I just ask, is this Chloe CL?
Yes, I told you.
Yeah. Well, right. Okay. So what Lala said, I'm gonna say it now. She tried messaging me, and she's tried messaging my family.
Really? How did she get hold of your family?
Well, she's obviously gone into Facebook and seen what everybody else has been put in.
I mean, it's only money.
What was you saying to your family though, Kapish?
Pardon?
What was you saying to your family though?
She was asking whether my sister was my sister, basically. He messaged my sister. And she's also messaged me.
This whole Kapish Unalive thing come from Chelsea and that Chloe and that.
Yeah.
Did it?
They've been doing something on your account, and because I've heard people say that there's someone in the Discord leaking information. I've heard people saying that they're in the live giving them information. And then that Chloe, I wasn't going to say anything, but then someone mentioned it to me and I said, oh my God, she did exactly the same. But I, being me, fell for it and I did send her shopping. You know, like bread, milk and butter and stuff like that. I sent her shopping. But then she said she was run out of her vape, and that's why she was so stressed.
If anyone gets asked to, to send them money or even food, can you message me? The reason I tell you, because we could be getting the same messages, and the same with you guys. Message me, and I'll message, Linz or a couple of people. We could be getting the same messages. Do you know what I mean? Where it's just some big scam where people could be just living off kind of other people to buy their shopping, their food, their takeaways. Do you know what I mean? Even if it's food, guys. Do you know what I mean? It's not really your responsibility to be sending anybody any food on here. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause it's still money at the end of the day. Message me, message someone here, because we could be getting the same messages and it could be just a big scam,
I wish I had
feel a bit
now.
left out. I never got a message.
I'll send you what I had, okay, from her and what my sister had. Okay, I'll do it through your WhatsApp. I'll send the pictures over. She's never asked me for money, but she was digging. That makes sense.
What McAllister put, how about say no, block them and move on? I blame you for giving strangers money. We're not all like you, McAllister. Some of us do have a heart, and we think, I buy people food. You get what I'm saying? I don't really usually put it in the bank account. That time I did, just because I was having problems with the Just Eat set. But what I'm saying is, just it's not anyone's responsibility to be putting food on someone's table on here. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I know it was my second week. I had 30 quid to my name, and I sent her 20 quid's worth. But it wasn't about the money, because I was sat there thinking, if someone's not eating for 2 days, I couldn't live with myself, Angie. She was starving and didn't have out to eat.
But this is what people do, though, isn't it? To get money out of people or to get food.
I won't fall for it again.
Just you're not responsible for putting food on people's table on TikTok. There's people they can go to.
No.
Isn't there a lot of food banks in the UK as well, like that? They help people out.
Yeah, you just don't know who people are. Do you know what I mean? And I don't know. Let me just change the box and I'll put you in pineapple. 1 sec.
But Angie, do you know what it is? Like people like them, do they not realise that other people speak? Like, I've got a similar message. She knows we all speak. Do you know what I mean? So it's just the blasé-ness of it. Just oh well, I'm just going to send the same message out to everyone, see who's going to be helping us. Do you know what I mean? I think if you were really desperate, then you would maybe just ask one person, or do you know what I'm trying to say? Why would you send the same message to multiple people?
That's the one for me. I'm not doing that again. Do you know what I mean? Unless it's a personal friend of mine. Do you know what I mean?
Can I just say how easy it is, though, to do it if you lot haven't spoken about it, considering that you lot all talk? How easy it is for somebody to send the same message to lots of people. Yeah. Now, I have messaged you. If you go back on your messages, on that day when you were trying to sort out your Discord and you were all kind of frantic about it, and I remember there was a guy, I think it's Wes or something like that. And but before he came in the box, Chelsea was in the box and she wasn't really talking, but Chloe was spamming the chat. I think I might have got it recorded, actually. She was spamming the chat about you modding Chelsea up. And I messaged you saying, please don't mod her up. You don't know her. Then Wes came about and I was like, mod Wes up in the Discord. He'll help you. But you were all so frantic about everything. Why is Top Girl in here?
She must be on another account.
Anyway, so that Chloe, just to give context, she was also in someone else's Discord, and she was leaking information. Not that it was anywhere on the scale of what your Discord is, but she was going backwards and forwards to two different parties, giving information in the Discord. So if you've had things leaked from your Discord, I'm telling you now, I'd bet £1,000 right here, right now, that it was her that is giving it to some other people.
I agree.
But that Chelsea, I had never ever seen. Yeah, exactly what Lauren said. I'd never seen her in your life before, ever. And I sent you a message, if you go back on your WhatsApp, because I've just seen it. And I said to you at the time, when you give someone mod status, they can do so much in your Discord. Please don't do it. But you ended up doing it because you took her for face value. But they're in it together, like the two of them.
Angie, can you not remember when she jumped in the box and after you made a mod, and then she was like, and I was like, oh, so if anyone wants the link, just like message me Angie or Eternity, and then she jumped in the box and she was like, right, so if anyone wants access to the Discord, just inbox me. And I was like, but you don't really know like exactly who Angie's haters are, and do you know what I mean? And Angie, she
get it in somewhat, and say, well, have we got any messages from that same person? You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Before parting with your monies, you know what I mean?
I know it's a hard one though, Ange, because I didn't want to come on here as if I was outing her. Do you know what I mean?
I know that is the issue just now, isn't it? Is that if you've got
because if I'd have come across like a bully. Do you know what I mean?
If you've got somebody that's confided in you that they're really struggling, and you've helped them, like how much of a CUNT are you going to be to go and message Linz and go, oh my God, that Chloe has messaged me. Has she messaged you? When actually she might genuinely have been struggling. So it's a hard one. I get that.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. We've just got another message as well saying that it happened to her as well. But the thing is, though, Pineapple, I know what you're saying. Maybe she's struggling, but what she's also getting money out of various people. And
I don't
just
think
waiting for me to reply to say, okay, give me that money. You're going to get money off me, Lynn's, you know what I mean?
Oh, I'm not saying that I think she was struggling, but what I'm saying is, I'm just going to use Lala as an example. If Lala messaged just Nana being like, I'm really struggling, if just Nana comes to you or Lynn's or someone else, and Lala genuinely is struggling, that's kind of like, I don't know what the word is.
Can I just see if Lee Marie's in the box, because I want to kick her, she's not.
I'm here, yeah. I was just waiting for everyone else to talk.
Oh, sorry. Go on, Lou.
All I wanted to say was there's so many people that want to help people around this time of year, especially me, myself. I see people online or live saying they've not got this, they've not got that. But I honestly beg so many people to please do not send anybody money. There's so many apps and, even just a £30 Iceland order to somebody's house can help them for a couple of weeks.
That's what I did.
£30 in your freezer can get you a decent amount of stuff, and you just don't know. Unfortunately, there's so many people around nowadays that are not honest anymore.
Yeah.
You can't give them your hard-earned money and just get scammed for it. So you're better off just sending them an Iceland order or something.
Can I just say something? I don't agree with you there, Lee Marie. I don't think you should send them any food, because I'll tell you what, that's also money. So people could be getting.
I know it is,
money.
but
other people could have money. Yeah, could be getting their shopping paid by TikTok. Why don't do it?
And then
unless you know them personally, you're not responsible for putting food on someone else's table. No, regardless of what they say, it's still money that you're spending on them.
No.
They do not.
I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, because I know what I'm like, I just can't stand the thought of someone being without anything. And I understand there's so many people out there that can scam me, but for me, if I feel I need to help somebody, I'm not sending them my money. I will send them some food.
Yeah, but they could also be getting a week's worth of shopping out of you, and they've probably got the money to spend it. Why do I have to spend my money on Iceland? I will go and get you to spend it on Iceland.
Angie, there's more in the comments saying that they've. Angie, there's another girl in the comments saying that she gave money as well.
Did she tell you what to order her?
No, I did it myself.
So she didn't tell you what food, you ordered her what you felt would like.
Yeah, because I thought she had the basics of like bread, milk. I bought her some like noodles to last a couple of days.
Yeah. Can I interrupt? Sorry, Nana. So can you say the date of when you sent them, or you got the order? And then Angie, can you not say the date of when you sent her the money?
I think it was I don't know, a week after. I think a week after she sent me that message. I think I sent it to her. I gave it to her. I mean, I'd have to go into my bank. You know what I mean? She sent the message on, and I think it was about a week out later because I didn't see it. You see?
Yeah.
The 3rd of November.
So just Hannah, when did you send her the shopping?
I'll get the date because I blocked her, so I deleted the message. But I sent the message to one of my friends on here. I'll get it.
Because unless someone, is off TikTok and they're homeless, and I understand, we say don't give them money, give them food. That's different. But please don't give people money even for food or buy them shopping on here because they could have money in their banking. They could be getting, shopping a lifelong time shopping out of TikTok. Do you know what I mean? Why do I have to pay shopping when I can get it from you? You're not responsible for putting food on people's tables.
Exactly.
And do you know what my best advice would be is to donate to a food bank.
What dates did you get contacted?
Tell them there's food banks they can go to, give them the relevant numbers.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Ange, that if you ever want to help anybody, go onto their local council website. There are loads of larders and food banks around. There's so much support out there.
Exactly, that's what I just said. Donate to a food bank.
Yeah.
It's just what I was saying was, if you feel you need to help somebody, then don't give them. Do you know what I mean? Don't send them the money. I understand that they could still be scamming you, but if you as a person still feel you've got to help them, then send them something instead.
Well, I got a message on 27th of November.
27th of November.
Mine was the 14th of November.
I did it. I gave her it and sent it on the 12th of November.
So you got a message on the 14th, Pineapple?
No, it's about the same time. I can actually check right now for one because I transferred the money.
What I think has happened, Linz, is Anne just sent her the £15. Then she's gone to Just Nana. I got one on the 14th of November. Capiche, when was yours?
So can I just tell? So Just Nana, you sent her that delivery on the 12th of November. So 2 days later, she was messaging Pineapple.
Yeah.
When did you message you, Capiche?
I wasn't regarding money. Mine was trying to send messages to my family members.
Oh, yeah.
Did she message you, Linz?
I'm sure she did. It might have been eternity. I might be getting confused, because I'm sure eternity mentioned it.
27th of November, mine.
Oh, she messaged you, didn't it?
When I sent mine.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to. I was just waiting until everybody had put the date.
So we just need to work out when Angie sent her the 15 quid, because Just Nana sent her shopping on the 12th
She didn't
of November.
directly ask me. She just said that she was annoyed with eBay and she'd got money on hold and it's taken her 2 weeks and she's still not had it sorted. So an inclination that she was short of money.
That's what you sent, Angie. So Pineapple, sorry, when did she get the message off you? On the 14th?
So mine was the 14th, but Nick just said hers was the 27th of November.
So basically, she's getting a full shop off Nana 2 days prior. Then she's messaged you. Then she's messaged me.
She's messaged Nick because she didn't get anything from me because I didn't reply. I didn't see it till now.
She can do a wee shop if she's on.
No, I never. So, and eBay doesn't take that long to do refunds. It's normally 3 to 5 working days.
Well, I said I gave her advice to give them a call.
And I gave her shopping.
Because I ran it by somebody and got
how much did you spend on it, on the shopping, Nana?
Only 20 quid.
Well, that's still 20 quid.
I know.
When I got the
me off as well, because when she said it, like I said, it was a week before I got paid and I had 30, 40 quid in the bank, but I couldn't see anybody go without.
No, mine was on the 6th of November.
Sometimes.
So Ange, when did you send it?
6th.
The 6th, and so on the 6th you sent her 15 quid. On the 12th, Just Nana sent her some shopping. On the 14th, she just went to Miss Pineapple and said the same story to try and get some money off her. And then on the 27th, she went to Nick to hint on that she needs money as well.
And someone else in the comments, I don't know who it was, but someone else said that they gave her money. Listen, Just Nana, don't ever feel bad. At the end of the day, I mean, you did what you thought was for somebody in need. So, you've done your good deed, I suppose.
How much did you spend, Just Nana, on your shopping? On the shopping?
Only £20, but I just sent on the basics. Like I said, milk, bread, noodles, cereal. But then she did message and say she didn't have a vape.
And then on the 11th, she sent me a message.
What? But I did. The reason I didn't share it with the group is because I didn't know if she was going through some mental health issues or stuff like that, or financial difficulties, and I didn't want to embarrass her. But then when I've heard you all talking about it now, I'm thinking this is more than just somebody who's struggling.
Angie, right, here's the timeline. So Angie sent her 15 quid. On the 11th, she's messaged you again.
On the 6th of November, then she sent me another message on the 11th.
And then you obviously didn't reply, and then she's getting a shop written off just none of the next day on the 12th, and then 2 days later she's messaged Pineapple, and then a week later she's messaging Nick. I'm sure she messaged Eternity.
So Linz, there's got to be somebody between me on the 14th and Nick on the 27th, because she's only leaving it 2 or 3 days in between. So there's got to be somebody in between me and Nick.
What are you talking about here?
Yeah. Nanny G, I don't think she, no, she didn't ask Nanny G.
But if she messaged Eternity, I would wonder if Eternity's between them 2 dates.
Angie, because it was what Eternity showing on WhatsApp there, that's the date, the 11th of when you put that video out there to say that, like, obviously you can't help everyone.
Well, then on the 27th of November, she messaged me through Discord. And then on the 5th of December, she asked me for my phone number because she wanted to send me some videos. So she's got my WhatsApp number, but I'll just have to block it.
Have you seen that? Dave gave someone 30 quid the other day. I wonder if that was her.
She contacted myself and my family member on the 2nd of December, asking why I had blocked her, and it was an obvious reason, because I had a message sent to me from a family member saying, "Why is this person asking if I'm your family member?" And then I blocked her, and then she messaged me the same day asking, "Oh, I can't contact you on TikTok because you've blocked me." And I never replied. It's still
that capiche. That was when they started saying that you were the unaliver. That's why she was messaging your family in that for, because they thought they had.
And apparently, for that Chelsea.
Diana's in the chat. Did you get any messages?
Capiche, I wonder whether she was going to blackmail. I know this is really far-fetched, but I wonder whether she was ever going to get any information from your family and then use that against you to get money.
There's no information she could have got from my family because I'm not that person.
No, I'm not talking about that scenario, but about anything.
Yeah, well, no, I'm not stupid. I've been burnt before. Lala knows I've been burnt before with sending money to people. Sorry, I didn't want to expose, but I've already spoken to Lala about certain things. But yeah, no, I didn't want anything to do with her. Didn't want anything to do with her.
Can I also just say, guys, I've just got another message from another mod, I'm not going to say who, that got the same message to say she's run out of vapes and she's got no food, and that was on the 6th of November when I gave her that £15.
Oh, God. And can you tell me, without divulging her real name, the bank details that you paid into, is her first name actually Chloe?
I don't actually know.
Because you would have paid it into her bank. So is her name actually Chloe? Because people in the comments are saying that she's changed her name. So if she's changed her name...
No, she's changed her name. No, she's changed her name on TikTok.
I don't really want to say on here.
Okay.
I'm not going
to reveal her name, don't worry.
Yeah. No.
Pineapple, you're getting it mistaken. She's changed her name on TikTok because she's changed it to Chloe Sando.
No, that's what I mean.
Now it's Sia.
Yeah, go on, Linz. What's she changed it to?
2 minutes.
Do you think, though, guys, she maybe is struggling, but she's asking for various people to make sure she has enough money for the next week, that week? Or do you
You're never going to know now because she's used too many.
Absolutely not, Angie.
I don't believe that now.
Not what she tried to do with me. Absolutely not. Not what she tried to do with me.
I've just got a message saying that this girl was asked by Chloe in August, and then again on the 3rd of November.
Yeah, Angie, do you know what it is? I think like
going around people asking people for money though, just in case people say no. You know what I mean? So she asked for someone else.
Yeah, but Angie,
she got money from you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you got shopping from me.
Asked a message saying she's run out of vapes, got no money on the 6th, the same day I gave her that money.
Yeah, but you gave her money,
Angie.
And gave her food.
Angie, the thing is, Angie, I think she's just been trying to look with everyone. She's maybe like people in the past has like just given her money straight away. So I think she's just tried to look. I think maybe she was probably genuinely struggling. Yeah, fair enough. But I think if you were genuinely struggling, Angie, you would just confide in one or two people. You wouldn't message random people like your chat.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Asked for certain items like I need bread or I need milk or I need dog food or if she just said that to me, I'd have sent her it. But because it was cast,
I feel that because it is my live, that I'm in some ways responsible. Not responsible for it because I didn't know any of this. But be kicking her out of my platform. Because if I don't kick her out, then she's going to take money, and that will be probably on me. Make me, being responsible.
But it's not your fault.
It's not your doing. Each individual do it themselves, Ange. I did it because I felt sorry for her.
Yeah, but can we just also think about why did she try contacting family members of mine?
Oh, Capiche, I've told you why, man. Because she thought you were the unaliver. Her and Chelsea were talking about it. And then they went to try and search to try and find some story on you. That's why they done that for. It wasn't for money.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is, it just proves that she's fake and she's a liar.
It's like scamming. She scammed a lot of us.
But the other way that you could look at it, and I do sort of see where Angie's coming from this, and I know it's difficult, Capiche, because she did it to you. But the other thing is maybe she does suffer with her mental health. And
she did a live, Pineapple. I'm sorry, she did a live. She was absolutely fine. We was all talking.
Yeah, but people have good days and bad days.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, why would she? Right? So if somebody has got mental health, but Angie sent the money that day, then she's asking somebody that day.
No, I'm talking about the money separate.
No, I've got the date. She's giving the evidence, guys, of the date and the message.
No, the money is separate, but maybe she went to Capiche either for my crazy theory just now, or maybe she doesn't really have any. Listen, some people come onto TikTok and don't have any family or anything, so maybe she's just a little bit doolally. However, if she is listening and she genuinely is struggling, go to your food bank, contact your local council. Don't go onto TikTok to random strangers because it's all going to get outed.
I think she's just getting greedy.
Yeah. You don't know whether she's with a controlling partner who don't give her any money and she genuinely ain't got any money to eat.
Well, I can sound nasty here, but if she was that person, she would have offered to give me the money back. Even though I wouldn't have taken it, she would have offered on the Friday to give me it.
We've got to remember, she said the same story about her eBay. I've got no money in. eBay's got my money. It does seem like a scam to me.
It is a scam, man. 100%.
Yeah. Oh,
because Angie,
Sorry, Lynn, 2 seconds. Someone in the comment called Lorraine has put, she needed baby milk and food and electric, she told Dave. So it sounds like that Dave is the one, she's the one that Dave gave her £30 for baby milk and food.
Wow. The thing is, can I ask, just Nana, did she ask for baby milk from you when you said you
No, she said, I didn't even know she had a baby. She just said she hadn't eaten for 2 days.
No. Yeah,
I think you need
children. I'm sorry, but if you're hungry, the first thing you'd do is mention your children as first. Please, my children. Even though I'm not going to lie, you know, if you've got children, that you can get help to feed your children.
Angie, Pineapple, I think you need to be careful.
Baby milk. You don't need to come on TikTok for baby milk. There's help out there if you've got children.
Linda,
Angie, I think Angie. No, I'm just saying, just be careful because I don't think she has got.
She's huh?
I don't think she's got a baby.
No,
I don't think she has. I'm just somebody was saying read Lorraine's comment, so I read it out for Ange to read what Lorraine had said.
No, I apologise.
I'm sorry, but I'd starve myself to feed my children. But
she hasn't got kids, so like that's so like, do you know what I mean? Like,
Lind, you're delayed, babe. I don't know if you know it, but you're delayed.
Can I just ask something, please? Has she ever gifted, Angie? Do you ever see her gifting?
Yeah, she has. Because Angie, do you know the funny thing is when she was going on about the ABA thing last month, right? I seen that she was in the comments saying something, I'm skipping till Friday, and then I remember thinking, oh yeah, because you've been messaging people. But on the Friday, I'm sure she was gifting you, so
she sent you a wolf.
She can't be that struggling, do you know what I mean?
No, she sent you a wolf on Friday, and they're like 55 quid.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe she's just trying to get the next week paid, the next week paid, the next week's food paid, and either she's struggling or the money that she's got, she might have an addiction. I mean, you're never going to know, are you? So, I mean...
Well, Pineapple, if you were struggling for food, you wouldn't be gifting Angie.
No, I agree. I agree. So, I think it's just a lesson learned that maybe, unless you know that the person personally... Sorry, Anne.
No, sorry. Can I ask something else? Scouse chick, is she in the live? Because apparently she knows that she's seems quite friendly with Scouse chick.
Scouse chick was gifting me about a half an hour ago.
Scouse chick.
She's normally always in your life. Can someone shout to her? I'm not friends with her.
She was earlier. I don't know if she is here now, but I'll happily drop down if anybody needs to come up.
I've got to go anyway. My mum's birthday, so I've got to go see her. So I'll nip up later, guys.
The thing is, Angie, wouldn't you not this just shows how blasé she is. She's asking everybody. Did you not realise that some people like me come together and go, oh well, I've got the same message and I give her this. This was the inevitable. Do you know what I mean? And Scouse chick's in the chat, I think, Ange.
Or Lynn, somebody I'm just going to use Nick as an example. Sorry, Nick, but Nick not being able to help her, so going to Ange, is there any possible way that you can help out?
No, I could help her.
No, I'm
she's
just
not
using
saying
it as
that,
an
just
example.
using it as an example.
Yeah, let's say that she did go to somebody. Let's say she went to you, Lynn's, and was like, can you really help me? And then you went to Ange and was like, Ange, I can't help her. I don't get paid till next week. She's saying she's not going to eat. Can you help her? And then Ange being like, well, she sent me the same message and I helped her last week.
He sent me on the 3rd of November, going back to my messages as well.
So did the girl that messaged me 3rd of November. She got that message.
She tried once and got away with it and done it.
She also said she'll send me a little gift once I give her the money. Not that I want it. I don't want anything. Do you know what I mean? But I'm just saying I still didn't get one.
So what's the answer, Ange? What do you do going forward?
Why would you
just
do
block,
that?
I think she's been blocked, and just like I said, if anyone's been out, if people are asking you for money, unless you know them personally, guys, just don't do it. And message me or message them on, because they might be getting the same messages off that same person.
Ghost chick is here, Angie.
I was going to say, do you know Chloe with the brown heart?
She put in the comments, to be honest, I would have sent her money too, not going to lie.
Yeah. I mean, listen, we don't know. Maybe she's struggling a bit, but the fact she's asked a lot of people and coming up with, I've got eBay, my money in my eBay account and all this kind of thing, saying it to everybody else, and then said she was going to pay Nana back, and she hasn't. Yeah.
She needs to come out of Discord as well, Ange.
Yeah.
I feel bad for just Nana, having 30, 40 quid and then sending half of it to someone on TikTok that you don't know because you want them to eat. That's yeah.
It's hard, isn't it?
Hiya, Scouse.
Hi, Angie. Hi, everyone. No, I don't know her personally, but she's just messaged me. Only messages about going live, but she did message me on the 1st of December about 1:30 in the morning, asking me twice if I'm awake. And I wasn't awake, obviously. I haven't messaged her for ages, actually.
Because I got a message from her saying, I need to speak to you about Scouse chick.
Oh, that was a month ago when I was struggling. We had just there's about 4 of us on a call.
Okay.
And I was struggling, and then she said that, and I was like, oh, and I didn't want.
Are you okay now, though?
Yeah, I'm getting better. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. But personally, I don't know her. But to be honest, if she would have asked me the way we were on the phone and the few messages we've exchanged, I would have sent money to her, to be honest, because she seems a really, really lovely woman.
And why don't you unblock her and Scouse message her and give her the opportunity of coming in, just you and her talking without everyone else in the boxes?
Chloe.
And sort of finding out.
I don't think you've blocked her, have you, Ange?
She's not been around on Discord all morning. I haven't been in Discord for ages, and I just thought I'd have a check today because of all this going on. And I've not seen her. Everybody's asking where she is.
No, she's not showing online, and she's not in Discord either.
No.
But do you have?
I think she was in the Discord about.
She's put up profile. She's put up profile to private as well.
But Scouse, do you talk to her on the telephone or through Discord?
No, and I'm thinking when she messaged me on the 1st of December, I can show you the message as well, about 1:30 in the morning, whatever it was. I'm sure she was asking me number or something, but I wouldn't.
And shall I message her on Discord and say, do you want to come in and have, because if we're talking about it, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I think we should.
I do think it just needs to be Ange and her, because I think it can come across as bullying and too overwhelming when everyone's in the boxes.
I agree, Miss Pineapple, I agree.
I just think that just have a conversation with her, and she might tell you that she's struggling, and it's up to everybody individually whether you believe, and just signpost her to the right places maybe. But I wonder how many other people she's been messaging and getting food or money from and stuff like that.
This is what I'm
I
thinking.
mean, I only gave her 15 quid, you know, because I couldn't get the Just Eats. I was having issue with that. But it's just
sent a message in
money. It's the
Discord.
principle of it. Do you know what I mean? That you
But
just.
Angie, it's your money. It's your money. You know, that's your money. It doesn't matter if you give her 2 quid. It's your money.
I think she's blocked us on Discord because I've sent her a
No.
message and it hasn't sent.
Oh,
I sent
well,
it on there.
we've just got a message in Discord now from her saying what's going on.
Oh, tell her to come in, Nick.
Somebody's just said, I think it's past you going to the live.
The thing is can I just say, Ange, that, and I don't mean this in a horrible way, but while 15 quid might not seem like a lot of money to you, the next person that she's only got £15 from, like, it could have been their last 15 quid, or like in Just Nana, it was half of the what money she had left. And that's quite a lot of money to that person that week until they get paid. So 15 quid is not a lot, but A, it's your money, and B, it could be a lot to the next person.
Well, I would have rather
Absolutely.
given it to someone that does need it than someone that's possibly, I'm not saying she is, but, you know, a scammer.
Has she left
You
the
know, someone that
Discord?
does need that money.
No, there's a group with 10 members in and she's still in that one.
She's sitting
She's
here
just
already.
my issue is
Oh,
that
that's
she
the old
gifted,
waiting room, innit?
she gifted the wolf to Ange. Now, if she was that desperate for money and she needed the money, why would she give it to
She's
you?
coming in, she's literally just
reading
woke
that-
up.
I'm just reading that comment. Something.
What one?
I know it's not a nice comment, but I just made me laugh.
Oh, which one?
What?
From Cult Moments.
With love?
What? I can't see it. Only you can
I'll
see
read
it.
that one up.
Go up a little bit.
Yeah, I see it. But Capiche, can I just say to you, right, and I'm not saying that this is for her at all, so please don't think I am, but somebody could be physically skint, as in not have money, but can use credit cards or overdrafts to gift because it's an addiction. So I don't think that it's fair to say, well, she clearly isn't skint, she's gifting. I understand why you're saying it, but for some people, they go into debt to gift because TikTok is a little bit of an addiction to some people.
Can I just reply to that? I've been in that situation, and I do understand it. But if she's going around getting money off of everybody, saying this, that, and the next thing, it's so suspicious.
Yeah.
To me.
I don't disagree, Capiche, honestly, babe, I don't.
I give her 50 quid, you know, it's not a lot of money anyway, is it? Maybe, you know, asking other, you know, she's thinking, oh God, what am I going to do next week or the week after that?
It is a lot of money to some people, Angie.
It is.
The thing is, Angie, she got shopping off Just Nana, and then 2 days later she was messaging Pineapple. Like, I don't know. I just think she's just been trying to look.
And also, Ange, if she's got 15 quid off you and 15 quid off 4 other people, that's 75 quid. So actually, it adds up to be potentially quite a lot.
That's what I'm saying. I think she's probably done this a while ago, right? And she's probably getting like money like here, there, and everywhere. And I think she's just thought, well, this is a good little thing. I'll just fucking use this story and get X, Y, and Z off, like from Dick and Harry. Do you know what I mean? That's what I personally
wanted to
think.
get a Mackey's for a dog, I would assume, because she's asked also, when I first was going to get her Just Eat, she said, can you get a hamburger with no onions in it? So I assume that, or, you know, gherkins.
Or maybe she just doesn't like onions, Ange. Did she say it was for her dog?
Oh, I assumed it was, 'cause I think she does have a dog. Or she's only got cats, I thought she had a dog.
No, she probably just doesn't like onions.
The thing is, Angie, if she was really struggling, she would have like jumped at the chance and said, oh, instead of using a Just Eat order, can you just get us like a few bits and bobs from like the Co-op or like a shop, like cat food, like, because away, like McDonald's, that's just going to feed you for about 10 minutes. It's birthday once you're about younger.
No one said she's done anything illegal. I'm just saying, you know what I mean, about people.
She's here.
Oh,
Is
okay.
she?
Did you want to jump in the box?
Oh, here she is.
Yeah, I think we should just keep on mute while Angie has a word one to the people something in live.
Yeah. Do you want the comments off, Ange?
No, it's fine. Does she want to get in the box though? Here she is.
Hello.
Hi, Chloe.
All right. So I just woken up.
Yeah, I don't know how we got talking about this, but basically, you know, at that time when you sent a message to myself about asking for money because you said you were hungry, and I said there's a problem with the Just Eat, so I sent you 15 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah. So apparently, I don't know how we got talking about it. I really don't. But apparently, you sent messages to various other people, and we were just wondering why you sent it to so many people, the same kind of message. And then, you know, you sent another message to me, I think 2 weeks later, to say that something about eBay has money and you couldn't get the money out on eBay, so you asked for some more money. But people were like, you sent quite a few messages to various people on here, and we were just wondering why.
Well, I don't recall sending messages to loads of people.
I don't know how many, about 10 people.
You and just Nana.
No, Eternity got a message as well. Lisa got a message. Lynn's got. Did you get a message, Lynn's?
I don't know. I don't think so. I might have just getting it off somebody else. You know,
Pineapple got a message. And we were just wondering that what you're playing at, basically.
I haven't messaged any of them.
I mean, are you struggling?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I don't want to put your business out on here, like, do you know what I mean? But it's just, I know that I gave you, that it was only 15 quid, it's not a lot, on the 6th, and then I think 2 days later you asked somebody else for some money. So we're just wondering, you know, just finding it a little bit suspicious, that's all.
I think what it is, Ange, because just Nana said she got you the shop on the 12th of November, and then Pineapple got a message on the 14th of November.
I haven't messaged Pineapple.
Listen, Chloe, right, at the end of the day, if you're struggling, that's cool, but there's like other avenues and other like places that will be locally to you, and if you're I can't tell you what to do, you're an adult, but the best advice I can give you if you are genuinely struggling is like trying not to gift on TikTok, because that's money that could help you with your electric.
I apologise also, Eternity didn't get a message, but
I haven't messaged
but if you are struggling, there are places out there. But did you also say to Dave that you needed baby food or something, or was that somebody else?
Not her, man.
No, I don't have kids. I don't have a dog. I've got 3 cats. I live on my own.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go back on mute. I just wanted to point her in the right direction. That's all. Of other places out there that can help. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, you know, what about you know, just Nana? Did you say you're going to pay her back? 'Cause she's still waiting for money.
Yeah, I'm doing it tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, we're just thinking it's just odd because so many people have been getting the same message. Do you get what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know how, because it's not true.
So are you saying that you didn't send Pineapple a message?
Yeah, well, Dave gave me money yesterday. I don't speak to fucking Dave, you idiots in the comments, man.
Yeah, I don't know about the comments.
I'll send it to you, Lynn's. Hold on.
I've just established that it's not Dave who
You
gives
know
the money.
that I have got somebody that's making fake accounts of me using my younger sister's profile as well. A picture, sorry.
Well, may I just say something? Well, it was your profile picture that has been sending messages, sent a message to me, and then you were trying to contact family members.
Yeah, somebody's using my profile picture.
Yeah, I don't believe that one.
The majority of the mods know that.
What Capacious going on about Facebook, though, Chloe? Capacious going on about Facebook, because you know, and that stuff when Chelsea was saying that she was the Unaliver, Capacious got messages. Well, Capacious family members got messages from you on Facebook.
I've not messaged anyone on Facebook. Barely go on it.
You messaged me saying, "Oh, I can't contact you on TikTok." Hang on, let me just read.
I mean, listen, like I said, I have no problem giving people money. Do you know what I mean? But we're just trying to work out why so many people got the same kind of message. Do you know what I mean?
So I haven't messaged loads of people.
Well, I mean, like you said, if it's a fake account, that's a possibility.
Well, can I just ask you, Chloe, was there an issue with your PayPal? Was that true?
No.
No, it was eBay, I think.
Oh, sorry, eBay.
Oh, yeah, that was a bloody nightmare. 2 weeks I was waiting for money from eBay to come into my account. They put a they put a restriction on my account.
Yeah.
So yeah, it took 2 weeks to get the money. It was annoying.
But it's waiting for Capiche. I think she's going to look into Facebook. 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 Oh wait a minute, let me put Princess P in. Hello,
I actually didn't mean to request it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry.
Sorry.
Accepted you by mistake. Accepted you by mistake, I should say.
But that's the thing, though, Chloe. Like, if it was a fake account going around saying about the eBay thing, then wouldn't that not be you behind the account? Or do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
You
How
sent
would the
me a
fake
message,
account know?
Chloe, about your eBay because I asked you to give him a call
Yeah, I spoke to him, yeah.
on Discord. Yeah,
Yeah, I've phoned him about, 10 times.
yeah.
Hi, Princess P.
Can I just ask,
Hi.
sorry, I'm going to have to go in a minute because I've got occupational health coming round. So you're saying that you've got a cloned exact account that was contacting family members, which is screenshots of exactly you here, the same account, and then contacting me, ask.
Yeah, why doesn't Capiche send the screenshots to Ange? She's got you on WhatsApp, Ange.
Can I just ask a really quick question and I'll mute up again? So, Chloe, how would the fake account know that you were having issues with eBay? That's all I'm wondering.
That's what I was going to ask.
Well, I don't know. But who's the person that's supposed to message that is?
Are you sending me those, Capiche? You're going to read them out?
I'll send them to you if I send it to the WhatsApp number that I've got.
Yeah, send it to Angie Capiche.
Right, okay, I'll do it now.
Does Princess P know she's in the box?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Who's got the TV
I was going to
on?
ask the same question. How did she know? How did the fake accounts know that eBay owed her money? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah, just someone's got the TV on really loud.
God, I wonder if it's me.
That's why I thought you might have been in the box by accident. Is a dog drinking out of a dog's bowl or something like that?
My dog's drinking out of and it's in the kitchen. It's a German Shepherd. It's like way far away, and he's so noisy.
Bless him.
Sorry about that. I was just asking, how does she know that? How do the fake accounts know that eBay owed her money, and how many people got that text about the money from eBay?
I mentioned it to just Nana, Nick. Well, there was a few people that I spoke to.
Yeah, Pineapple, have you got the message? Pineapple said she got a message from you.
Yeah, because she sent a screenshot to Ange.
Right, can I just say, I don't know if Angie's listening, but I've sent a screenshot from the family members, but please don't, because it's doxing that person.
I've also Chloe got a message from one of my mods that you've been doing this for years, and that you were doing it in Team Shepherd. It was named Laura's Live.
No.
This is a message I got from a mod that you've been asking for money for years.
No, that's
Laura and Laura's Live, you were doing the same.
No.
And that you also are the one that did leak to the Discord.
I haven't leaked no Discord.
I don't mean to be harsh, but what are your intentions? What were your intentions with me, and what were your intentions with asking for money from loads of people? I'm sorry, but
I haven't asked for money from loads of people.
But I've got a message saying you've done it for years and you've done it in Laura's Life. You're asking for money for years. You've been doing this.
That's not true, because I haven't been watching creators for years.
I mean, I can understand if you're genuine and you're generally struggling. But I just find it really hard to believe now if you've been doing it for years.
I haven't been doing it for years. That's a load of crap.
I don't think we're getting anywhere, really, are we?
I
guys?
just say sorry. Say I'm sorry, Chloe. I really like you, really do. But you say you haven't been watching creators for years. You were in Canadian Angie's live a couple of nights ago, all night.
Yeah.
And why don't you just? I find it a bit odd that there's all these so-called fake accounts, and there's been about 9-10 people message asking for money. You know, I understand if you're struggling, but I'm not saying anything, but I've seen in comments that also what Angie's just said, that apparently you've been doing this for years. I don't know what's true or what's not, but if you've got anything to hide or anything, can't you just? Do you think it's better if you just come clean? I know, I wouldn't do anything like that, but do you know what I'm trying to say? I'm not saying anything untowards, but this is what everyone wants. They just want you to come clean if you have sent any messages.
I think what it is, Chloe, like if you've said that you've had issues with the eBay, right? Like you have messaged, I think, Angie at the start of the month or somebody else about the eBay, but then on the 27th you've messaged somebody about the eBay, and like you said, it took 2 weeks to get your money back. So why would you like say the eBay sort of story? Like, do you know what I'm trying to say?
No, say, Shani, stop spamming the chat, right, saying to leave her alone. No, because if someone is taking money off people that can't afford it, yeah, that is parting with their money because someone's doing this for years, this is not okay. Do you understand? This is not okay.
I can show you proof of the whole eBay stuff. I've got email after email after email.
You know what I mean? That's people's hard-earned money. You know, I could have done that with their £15. It's not a lot of money, I know, but it is a lot of money to some people that are struggling. I'm not saying that you're not struggling, Chloe, but I'm just getting messages that you've been doing this for years and always like asking, sending messages around asking for money. And there's one thing I don't like, and that's a scammer.
I haven't been asking those people for money.
I don't believe you. I think you're a liar, and I think you should get out of my life.
Or whatever.
Because you've been playing on vulnerable people on TikTok. You've been doing it for years, right? Getting money out of people that can't afford it. Just Nana sent you shopping, right? She can't. She could be struggling herself. People struggling and seeing that, wanting to give you money. Yeah, probably not putting food on their own table, thinking, oh, okay, I'm going to give you. Maybe you're struggling more than what they are. And you preyed on vulnerable people, and that's what you did. And I don't believe a word you say. And you're
the thing is, Ange, the way she was just saying, well, I haven't been asking loads of people, but you've still been asking some people, and you've been still using the same story. You got shopping off someone, and 2 days later you're saying it again.
Yeah, and whoever
didn't protest very much, did she?
No, I won't leave her alone. Okay, I don't like people I don't like scammers. I'm not saying she isn't struggling. Maybe she is, but she's been doing it for years. I mean, I don't buy it.
And the thing is, she's saying, oh yeah, there's people that have cloned her accounts. I don't believe that. It's bull. I'm sorry. I'm so angry about this.
I caught her out by saying, so was the eBay thing true? And she said yes. So I was like, well, why would fake accounts go around using the exact same eBay story, what you're doing? Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And how dare you, Chloe, use my platform to scam people. Yeah, to be going around asking people, vulnerable people, for money. People that are struggling themselves. How dare you? Yeah? Oh, I'm so mad.
Anyway, I'm going to drop down. I've sent it over to you, Anne. It's all right. I've sent it to you because I'm not a liar. But I'm going to drop down.
May I contact you privately?
Me?
Through message, yeah. It won't be today because I've got occupational health.
Of course.
I
think I'm following you. I'll follow you now. You have to. Yeah, of course, love. Of course.
I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, anytime. But I just want to just leave before I leave. Just say just look at your local council. If you are struggling for dog food, baby food in general, baby supplies, please contact your local area, your local council. There will be so much out there please just reach out. TikTok isn't the way. You don't want people knowing your business. And if people know that you're struggling, they use it against you at some point. So please, if you are struggling, just look locally, especially this time of year. There's loads out there.
Say, guys, if people come to you in a message and they want money, don't give them any money. It's TikTok. There's numbers they can phone. There's helplines out there. You know, don't give them, even if it's shopping or food. That's still money. Yeah, don't do it. You know them personally.
Yeah, please don't. Right, I'm off. See you later.
Angie, can I just make a little quick point? If somebody was accusing me of this and I genuinely hadn't done it, I would be losing my fucking mind.
Yeah.
She was so
That's what I was
calm.
That's why I thought, Lala, she didn't protest enough.
Gifted you, and other people, various people. I mean, forget me, but other people were probably sending you money. There's probably more other people out there that you've been scamming. Yeah, how dare you use my platform to do it?
I don't believe it's the first time she's done it. With that, that amount of gifting level, how they can be skint and going around doing that.
It's just when people using the money she's borrowed off people to gift.
Exactly. You could tell straight away she was more concerned about him when I wasn't messaging loads of people. That's all. If it was me, I would be like, yeah, and you know what I mean? I messaged about 4 or 5 people because I was desperate. Like,
it's just frustrating when people try to take advantage of your good nature, and they want you, to do that, and you can't see through it. It's just I don't know what else to say.
I just want to say that I spent loads of money at Marks and Spencer's last night and I haven't got enough money for my buzz balls.
No good for you.
To be fair, it's first time I've experienced.
Do you want me to send you some money for buzz balls, Lynn?
Yeah, you've just got to be so careful in here. Just watch what you're doing and just obviously, you can normally tell with somebody anyway, they
guys, if anyone has been fooled by this woman, please send me the evidence. I'll refund you the money myself. Okay, but please send me the evidence first, and I will refund you. And that's the same with you, just Nana. Okay, I will give me your details, and I'll refund you that money for what she's.
Did you hear just Nana? Andy, she said, just Nana literally said that she had like 40 quid in her bank account that she wasn't paid yet, and she spent 20 of it on her. Like,
yeah, I see that.
Listen, I'll refund you that money. Okay, because it was on my platform.
But it's not your responsibility at the same time, though. Do you know what I mean?
No, people have to be responsible for themselves with their gifting and what they do. You can't blame anyone else if you're going to do it, I know that people want to be kind and generous, but you've got to remember, this is TikTok. People will scam you.
But guys, if you do get any messages from anyone, don't give it. If you want to send me them, let me know of it. Send me the message and things, because I could be getting the same messages. We could all be getting the same messages, and none of us knew we were getting these messages.
Yeah.
Did you all get your messages through TikTok?
Yeah, we don't have to go and announce on TikTok. We can just do it privately. You know what I mean?
No, but what I'm saying is, mine was sent through obviously a message request through Facebook, through Messenger.
Yeah, mine were Discord, but it's irrelevant.
Hi, Daniel.
Oh, did you make me laugh?
Okay.
Yeah, how are you?
Yeah, not bad. I was in the hospital. I missed a bit of the conversation then. Has she agreed to pay any of this money back?
No, I don't think she doesn't admit to anything. She's not going to pay anything back. You know what I mean?
She reckons she's going to give just Nana the money tomorrow.
Yeah. Or see, if she doesn't give it, I'll give it a refund. I don't know if anyone else is. I'm not too sure.
Hey man, mute man.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, Joe's here. Hi, Joe.
It scared the shit out of me as well.
I've got earphones in.
So have I.
What's this about?
Thanks, Laura.
Oh, Nick, I was absolutely screaming last night about those screenshots. It's absolutely hilarious. Imagine coming for you of all people.
Who?
The screenshots that were sent to Angie, absolutely hilarious.
What screenshots?
Yeah, when Joe went mad, that was hilarious.
Oh, I was in
I've not seen them.
No, the ones that Angie showed on the screen with the saying that she was embarrassing.
That was yesterday.
I didn't even say that.
Oh my God.
Who said that, like?
You said embarrassing, not embarrassing.
Crying.
Sweetest bitch, you know, sweetest bitch, right? She said that Nick had called Angie embarrassing and sent Angie over screenshots. And Joe went nuts.
And it actually said she's
She can't bloody
embarrassed.
read.
I know, all that for no.
Joe.
Imagine.
Sorry, I'm gonna
Oh my
have to go in a
God.
minute. I just wanted to say, I
Sophie.
sent you stuff through WhatsApp. But it looks like you haven't read it or seen it, so I don't
And
know
I've
whether it's.
seen it from, I've seen it. Have you seen me another one?
I sent you 2 pictures.
Yeah, Daniel, I remember reading your comments while it were going on, and I was just laughing my head off.
I was we were in the car playing it on the speaker, and I was in tears, absolute tears. At least we've
Well, I
got
don't know
security.
much out, but she was getting me really, really wound up because she wasn't listening to me. And then Joe, I know Joe was supporting me, but she just lost it with her as well. And then she was going to go unalive her, and I'm saying, you don't need to go that far. It's just,
Oh my
it's got a
God.
bit out of hand, didn't it?
I thought you can't argue with stupid sometimes. You really can't, and that was
She
point
dropped
proven.
though, didn't she?
Yeah. Thicko.
And then she wanted to come back, and it's like, oh my God, she must be
okay.
stalking me. She's taking pictures of what my comments.
Yeah, but Joe was in Canadian Angie's this morning, like the early hours, about 4 o'clock, and then she popped up again and started again.
Oh, you're kidding.
I've got this video that I'll play here. I think.
It's hilarious. Here we go.
To say, Mikey, what I've got to say, you need to shut your mouth. That's what you need to do. You are
This was on my platform. I think it was just a reminder of Mikey. I get confused with these 2 Mikeys, so now I know what Mikey is.
Angie, that same screen recording. Sorry.
Sorry?
I was just saying that screen recording just before that. That's when he was saying that he wanted to smash mine and Carl's face in. Because you can see I'm in the box next to Canadian Angie, I think.
horrible bitch that triggers people.
A little trigger warning.
Mikey, please respect women the way you talk to them. They will never respect her. She's no woman to me, mate. She's a beast. That's what she is. What do you got to say, Mikey?
Oh, for God's sake. We should get Mikey in this box though, so we can have his say. Do you know what I mean? We like to hear both sides. Hey, Minx, you all right? What happened last night then in EQ Minx's live?
Minx, jump in the box and give us all the gossip, man.
Tell us what happened.
Yeah, I'll jump down
I'll jump down a minute.
I'm going to jump down. See you later, bye.
But it still looks like you haven't received my messages through WhatsApp, Anne, so I don't know.
I got it. She just sent you the message. Yeah.
I'm going to jump down. Thanks, Lange. Thanks, everyone. I'll jump down. I'll
Speak
be in
to
the
you
comments.
guys in a
Thank
bit.
you.
All right, take care, everybody. Bye.
See you later.
Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da.
Hello. Hello. Well, last night I was live and we was just chatting away, and some guy said to Cam in the comments, "I know you." And Cam was like, "Well, who are you?" sort of thing. Clicked on his page and it come up that he knew him, and Cam said, "Come in the box to have a chat. I ain't spoke to you for ages." And he jumped up in the box and they was chatting, and then we was talking about Mikey again, because the lady that he scammed hundreds and hundreds out of jumped up in the box and was talking about it. And this fella,
Did you see evidence of that?
Of what?
There are hundreds of what he's taken.
He's got the screenshots. Various people have seen them, and so yeah, there is receipts of it all. I've got receipts on my phone now. If you want,
Oh, right. No, it's okay. Just
if you want me to send you it, him asking me for money twice in a week. Yeah.
That's you.
Yeah, he asked me, he asked Cam. On my other phone, I've got about 9 or 10 occasions of when he asked me for money.
You know what? We were just talking about Chloe.
Go on,
She
this
did the
one.
same thing where she's gone around asking 10 people. I mean, none of us knew. I got these
Yeah.
messages from her. All these people had these messages from her. She was asking all people for money. She'd been doing it for bloody years.
Yeah, apparently he's been doing it for years. He does it on this platform, Growler.
You can't give no money to nobody, even if it's for food, man. Keep your money. There's people
That's
can go.
it, yeah. Unless you really trust that person, you know, like if it was Liz.
Unless you
if it was
personally know
Liz,
them.
then that's different. You know what I mean? But if it's just a random that sits in your box, absolutely not.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And
carry on.
this fella apparently was with Mikey, and Mikey absolutely tortured him. Like really bad.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah. So not only is this bloke a scammer, he's an absolute monster as well. I've heard the way he speaks to women. You know the way he spoke to Canadian Angie in that video? He also did it to Katie as well. but a lot worse. So
Who are you
yeah.
talking about?
Can I ask you something? Because if I had my ex on here, he'd probably say I'm a monster, and an ex is an ex for a reason. Do you know what I mean?
No, look at the behaviours already in the boxes.
Oh yeah, I did play
You know
that.
what I mean? You got to think about that.
Yeah,
like when the way people act in boxes is usually mild to how they act in life. So he's a lot worse off the app. You know what I mean?
What about the Mikey?
He did threaten some cow. He did. Actually,
Yeah.
and he did.
Yeah. He did threaten to go to Cal, didn't he? And he threatened to take them. Yeah.
And
He wanted to
any
meet
man, all women, well, any woman, I suppose, as well, acts like that. Wonder what you got to wonder what they like off TikTok. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Because Angie, it was like when I was saying about that Frankie when he jumped in the box and like said he was going to smash your face, and I was like, if he's going to do that on an app, what's he like in real life?
Exactly. It usually trickles into real life, and I do believe, Linz, it would have hurt you if he got hold of you. Honestly, I do. Absolutely do.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I think so. The way he said it that day, it was right.
Absolutely.
It was.
1,000,000%.
Yeah, he was probably asking for our postcodes and that man, like, because he said he was in South Shields and he was going to smash mine in Cal's face and that, and like, as Canadian Angie not got the full recording and that, like, because he was pretty bad in Angie's box. I think we'd all had a drink though, do you know what I mean? So I don't
Yeah, that was what you said. Do you remember when you said Cal would put hair extensions in his cat? That was then.
Yeah, we were just having a joke, weren't we?
Yeah.
Like,
Thanks,
yeah.
Caprice.
Wow. So that's what you were talking about last night then?
Yeah. Yeah.
How long was he with him then for?
I
saw a video of him when he was going on at Angie's. He's got kids, but now thinking about it, someone said no, he's got kids in the house. That lives in this house. Must be his nephews or something, or niece.
I ain't got a clue.
Yeah, because I didn't know he was gay.
He lies about everything. He lied about. Do you know he said that Canadian Angie was mocking his mum's cancer and his mum's passing? Yeah. His mum's still alive. His mum's very well still alive, and his mum probably never had cancer. Do you know what I mean? It's like the guy's a complete and utter bullshitter. Like, it's really bad.
Wow.
That's disgusting.
I wouldn't let him anywhere near your boxes, Ange, because he's a manipulative bastard. Honestly, he's horrible. He's horrible.
Yeah, because I always remember he always used to come to Angie's and he was all right with Ange, and then like I fell into he was battling someone. I sent him like a hand tag because I honestly thought it was all right. And then next minute I know, like, it was in Angie's box because everyone was calling him out, and he jumped in. He was like, Angie, if I've got anything to say to you, I'll say it to your face. And then a couple of days later, she's on the dark side, so fucking talking worse than anything on Ange. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
You know
Why
what I
trying
mean?
to beat you up, Linz, did he?
He threatened her.
What the fuck?
He
Can you imagine what he was like if he was in person?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
If you
real
can't
life,
control yourself
reality.
on a fucking app, Angie, like behind a screen, then what you like in real life, that's all I've got to say. Like, it's quite scary when you think about it. If you're going to lose your temper that easy and threaten people.
And he's a big guy.
Was he called a
He's a big
predator
guy.
at any time by yourself or Canadian Angie?
Pardon?
Was he called a predator at all?
By Corey.
Oh yeah, by Corey, because he was
Well,
making out with Canadian
he's a
Angie.
pred. And he preys on the vulnerable. He's a predator. Being a predator doesn't mean you're a child thing. It doesn't mean that you're a peddler. Predator, he's preying on the vulnerable, and that is what he does. So he's a pred.
Every time I think of predator, I honestly think of peddler or something. You know?
Yeah, it's not that.
Isn't it?
Yeah. They are predators, but there's different types of predators. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
People that prey on the vulnerable are predators. They are.
Why did he fall out with Canadian Angie in the first place? Is it a bit of a lengthy story?
He made a whole lie up that she was mocking his mum's cancer.
Was that how it started? Because he was mocking the cat.
She
Why?
unmodded him. She unmodded him. That was how it started, yeah. She unmodded him. That was it.
Oh, right. And then he started making up the lies and shit.
Yeah, and then he said she was mocking his mum's cancer. Then it was mocking his mum's...
Do you see how I always want receipts and I said take things with a pinch of salt because of what people say on here? They honestly make up the most terrible, vilest lies.
They do.
Yeah. And people haven't got me saying I'm mocking victims. I mean, like of Farnos, of DV or this or that. I'm like,
like victim
if
shaming.
you're accusing someone on TikTok, you've got to come with receipts in it because that person's you've got that accusation against someone on here that we all know. You know,
Yeah.
and that's not mocking.
Yeah.
That's just saying this is TikTok. I know what it is. Look at Mikey, for example, saying that she's mocked his mother's passing and his mother's still bloody alive.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because Angie, you are right in what you're saying, because like if my ex jumped in the box, like he was a proper narcissist, he would have the whole fucking 2,000 people convinced that I was a nutcase. I know people probably think I am, but he tried to convince me mum, but I've got plenty of receipts now, like obviously to prove that, you know, he was the abuser. Do you know, so I do understand what you mean, Ange, like,
Yeah.
you know, people come on and can be anything on the app.
And this guy jumped up in the box last night, Linz. Mikey has made him out to be an absolute psychopath. Like he done the Uno Reverso on the DV card. You know, like said he'd hurt him and all that lot, but it wasn't. It was Mikey doing it to him.
Did he get charged with anything, AQ Mings?
He did, but then Mikey countercharged him. And
counter allegations.
He said he worked as a driving instructor, and he would lose his job literally if Mikey paid that. So,
you know that Katie, has she met him in the real life? Because I think when it was all kicking off in the box, I think they were saying that he was up in South Shields and he was going to meet me and Cal to punch our heads in.
Unfortunately, I was so worried about her, Linz. Honestly, like. You know, when you're like, I don't trust this guy. Like the way he acts online, sort of thing. And yeah, he moved in with her for a bit because he got a job up there.
Shut up, did he?
Yeah, he got a job up there, but he lost it. And he was supposed to move in with her, and she said absolutely not. After like a couple of days, she was like, you need to go. Like,
where's he originally from? Like Birmingham?
London.
London?
Yeah.
London. Why did he move into hers for? Like, what was his story about that?
I don't know the full story of that, darling.
He's waiting for court. Is he waiting for court?
Yeah, for a fraud. He told for fraud, romance scamming, I think it is, or other things than that. He told Katie it was £58,000 from a romance scam, and he told the other guy it was 250k. So who knows how much?
He's got ultimately.
Yeah, so we'll know when it's gone to court anyway, because yeah, people got their feelers out. So when it does go to court and he does get sentenced, I'll let you know.
Public knowledge, won't it?
Yeah.
When's his court date like?
Don't know. Haven't got a clue. It won't go on there until like it's set, will it? So someone's.
Do you think he'll come in Angie's box?
No.
Who are you talking about, Mikey?
No, I don't think he might do. Don't know if you think if he makes
Mikey. Well, I don't know.
He's got a lot of victims on here. That other one he was talking about has only got like 5 or 6. This one goes into 50s. Like there's been 20. Like in the past couple of days, there's been like 25 people coming forward about this guy asking them for money and them sending him money.
Wow, really?
Yeah, and he goes on another app called Growler as well, does it?
Is that the gay dating site or something, Growler?
Yeah.
That's Grindr, isn't it?
No, there's Grindr and there's Growler, Ange.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Ange, I'm in the wrong frigging job. I think I should start doing some romance scams, catfish people and get as much money out of them as I can. I'm fucking wasted, Ange.
And when he tells everyone he loves them, then snakes them. Yeah, because he's come to my live a few times. I've got no issue with you. I love you and all. I really like. And then he's next minute slagging me off. That's bizarre.
Yeah, and because I remember when he was in your box, right? He's like, "Yeah, Eternity," because Eternity was going at him in the comments. He's like, "I like Ange," and then the next day he was fucking talking worse and shite than you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What?
He speaks absolutely disgusting to women. Absolutely disgusting. It's awful.
EQ, will you try and get that full bit of that live when he was threatening me and Cal?
Yeah. Cool.
I was a bit silly at the time. I can't remember much.
That was so funny about Cal's cat though. It was hilarious. So funny. And everyone in the comments was believing that Cal would put hair extensions in his cat.
So why did Mikey start on me for then? Why did he start threatening us for?
Because she was telling him that he was wrong about Cal abusing his cat. Because he come in alive having got Cal saying he was abusing his cat. He was like, "No, we're joking." And then he started on you.
Oh, because I said Cal puts hair extensions on his cat and swings it about.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah. And the comments was like, oh my God, Cal puts hair extensions on his cat. Oh my God.
Yeah, because we're asking for my postcode and I only gave like a fake half a postcode, then we're going around and Lindsay, half a postcode. I was like, that's not even my postcode. Is if I'm going to dox me on postcode on a fucking live in front of everyone, I've got all these haters, like.
He was doxing where Katie's, her area, do you know what I mean? And he wasn't, and she was going to get rid of him, and he was doxing her where she lived and all this hot come here and all. She's a single woman on her own. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, so that's when he was living with that Katie when he was doxing her address. Oh.
Yes. And he didn't pay for a fucking thing. He didn't give her any money. He paid for everything.
So who does he live with down London then? Like, how did he just leave his house down London and move up here?
His dad.
Oh.
Yeah. It is bully boy behaviour, I tell you. He's a bully, he is, yeah. He is.
What's happening about the Prince Pratt one? The Prince Pratt one? Because I believe EQ said it was a net. Can I just say we said it here first? We did say it was a net. And it is an act between him and the mother and that cowboy. But then he went in on bloody Canadian Angie. He's trying to be relevant again because he's falling.
Yeah. You know what?
But Ange.
I think sorry, ladies. It's I think it was an act between him and Cowboy, but the mum didn't know.
I reckon it was an act between the whole three of them because all of a sudden his mum did a video saying she's apologised to Cowboy, and I'm thinking, but you got nothing to apologise for, not really, because they went in on you. And I just thought, yeah, of course it was an act. You know what I mean? Because it just sounded a bit.
I really don't think she's got the intelligence.
That cowboy wouldn't be speaking to his mother like that in her own house, because that's her house, isn't it?
I don't think she's got the intelligence to run a story. I really don't, honestly. I really don't.
Where is she from? She's from South Africa or something.
I think so.
Yeah. South Africa, no. Yeah. But Angie, I don't think he's ever been on too fall off. I think he's only getting, like, because he was friendly with Luke the Judge, so he might be getting a few viewers. You went in his live a couple of times, and, like, I don't think he's boring.
Yeah, all three is in there, innit?
What I'll do for you, because it's Katie's birthday today, she's out with her family. I'll get her to come in and tell you her story of Mikey.
She's just been in earlier, but she said she apologised to me, and then she was like, I need to go for a meal.
Yeah, she's gone out. Yeah, oh, bless her. She's having to apologise to everyone because she was so manipulated by him, and she's so loyal. Do you know what I mean?
How long was she mates with him for?
A year, 2 years, I think.
Yeah, when you look at him, Minx, look at all these women that are manipulated by men. It's like they're under this spell, and you got these like a couple of men or one man, and he's surrounded by all these vulnerable women, so loving them. Oh, big up, and oh, thank you. So like the guys of God, and you can see it from a mile off, and you just want to wake these women up and say, "Can you not see what these men are doing to you?"
Exactly, exactly.
They're controlling you. Yes, they're up there, and you're below them. That's how they treat you.
It is, yeah, it is. And you owe them something, like, you should be paying their bus fare and you should be giving them money for lunch. I don't think so.
It's like coercive control, isn't it, in a friendship?
Yeah. Ange, have you gotten any applicants for any real men?
No, not one, Minx. We've been looking for real men, Minx, on TikTok, but we can't find one.
No one's come forward. But then Corey jumped in the box.
Yeah, Corey jumped in the box and it proved our point, Yeah. Because I don't know, it means this app is so weird, honestly. I've never known a man to talk down to a woman or to threaten a woman or talk shit like towards a woman. I'm not saying a woman should talk shit to a man either. I'm not saying that. But I'm talking about men that do that with no cause to do it. Do you know what I mean? But because they've had an argument or they're having an argument with a woman, that's all it is. Or because that woman has an opinion. It's all of a sudden, I'm going to smash you up, I'm going to do this to you. And I'm like, wow. You wouldn't be doing this off TikTok, would you? You're sitting there behind the screen.
Yeah, but these men that do it so freely on TikTok, they would do it in real life. Honestly,
I agree.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying women towards men, I'm not saying that's okay either. Don't get me wrong. But, you just, it does look worse on a man. It would always look worse when a man does it. You know what I mean? Because a man, you're right, it just does, I don't care what women says.
It depends. That's what Cam, Cam's a big softie. Yeah, he's a big softie. If I heard a woman going to him, I'm going to smash your face in bloody bar, I'd be like, hey, that's wrong. Like, it's wrong. But if someone's if someone's acting really big, and the woman goes, I'm going to then that's different. You know what I mean? Depends on the
There's
man.
one thing. I had a debate on this once, right? And I know you might not disagree on this, but I'm going to stand with this one. That if a woman hits a man, not saying it's right, a man that hits a woman back is in my opinion, 10 times worse. And I'll tell you why, because you could walk away, you could report it to the police, you could go down the legal route, you could leave her, there's many options you can do, but not raise your hand to that woman, because generally, I'm not saying all men, but generally men are stronger, they're bigger and all that kind of thing. Do you get what I'm saying? Not all the time, not saying all the time. But, why hit back? That's not a man, in my opinion. A man would walk away. Anyway, and I'm not saying condoning a woman that does it either, because that's wrong. But you've got options, not to hit back. And a man that ever raises a hand to a woman, in my eyes, is scum. I'm not saying a woman should raise a hand to a man either. I'm not saying that.
It does matter about, because everyone has got a different point where they're going to snap. Don't they? Do you know, it all depends on the person, to be honest.
Oh no, I'm not saying a woman should ever hit a man. Don't get me wrong, I don't condone that either. But for a man to hit back, that's a man that would have no problem.
Men are generally stronger, aren't they?
Stronger than men.
And it's always going to look worse when a man hits a woman. No matter what he's done to him, it's always going to look 100 times worse.
But
because a man does not raise their hands to a woman. A man, when you get the police, for example, you got women out of control. They don't go around, the police don't hit the woman, punch them in the face. They restrain. And if a man can't restrain a woman, then there's something not right.
Motion detected at your front door.
That's what happened.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Margate, that hotel. Your
It had to happen. I'm in your box.
It always does.
That's hilarious. It's so funny. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I do know women that are stronger than men.
100%. Majority of the time, usually the man is strong, blah, blah, blah. I'm not saying that's always the case, though, either. A woman should never raise her hands to a man, ever, because there's DV that men go through. They don't get spoken about 100%. But it's always going to look worse than when a man does it.
It does, yeah. It does, yeah. Yeah, but that's how so many women get away with doing it, because it does look worse when a man does it.
Yeah, well,
and a man wouldn't say anything either, would they? So,
I mean, if you're a stronger man is stronger, you can restrain a woman, right? That's how the police do. They restrain. They don't punch. Any man that raises their hands, in my opinion, is a scum. And it's the same with a woman that raises her hands to a man. Scum.
Yeah. It's right, yeah. Exactly, Angie. Hope she's all right. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I just get really strange vibes from that cowboy.
EQ. How many people said, when I had this debate, how many men would you think it's right for a man to hit a woman back if she hits them back? And the majority said yes. And I was shocked by that response, really shocked by that response, because in my opinion, any man that raises their hands to a woman, that would worry me, because if I have an argument with a man, is he going to hit me for no reason? Because that's a man that has no problem hitting a woman, I don't know, it just looks worse. Do you know what I mean? You go down the police route, man, report it them. Walk away.
You've got to also remember, this is TikTok mentality, not like, you know what I mean? Sometimes.
Oh, I know, yeah, but this is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm asking, if there's any raw men in the box.
Yeah, TikTok's another world, isn't it?
Totally.
Sometimes.
It's because, Angie, a lot of women are bullies. Oh, I don't believe that at all. Even if a woman bully or say something, does not give that person the right to hit back. I've just always believed that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, generally, a man can walk away, but a woman can't. That's the difference.
I don't know. Some women can walk. I could walk away from an
No, I said generally. Obviously, a man being stronger and all that. I'm talking about.
Yeah, so even with my ex, I wouldn't have dared even speak back to him because I knew what I was going to get if I did. Do you know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. It's just but men can normally, if it's a woman doing it to a man, they can normally, generally, I'm not saying in all cases.
Ange, did you see that that case where that woman was abusing her partner for years, and he was literally I think he must have been about 6 or 7 stone.
That is
and then
so
the police that broke in the house. Can you remember it?
Yeah. The hospital begged him to leave her, didn't they? That was he was door, wasn't he?
And then the police ended up coming in. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
But then he when he got took to hospital, they said he was days from unaliving because he was so malnourished and he was just a bag of bones.
Did they take him hostage or something?
No, she just really like got into his head and stuff, and like hit him. Like it was just like it was really, really bad though.
How did you
How
not?
long did you get again?
How did you not eat and stuff like that?
She wouldn't allow him.
She made him sleep on the floor, Angie, and everything. Like it was fucking terrible.
What was her name again?
Oh, she's in prison now, isn't she?
She got a long time, Ange.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it a documentary or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. A couple of years ago, wasn't it?
He starved him. Didn't he not eat when he went out though? Because that's what I'm saying. Did she take him hostage? Or...
Such coercive control, Angie, that she had him brainwashed, that nobody liked him, his family hated him, that he'd no friends. Do you know, like he felt there was no one else in the world other than her. Like she had him brainwashed.
Yeah. She did, yeah. Like many of them do.
Yeah, what's it called on Netflix? Because it's on Netflix or something, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I saw that.
I don't know.
And she beat him as well, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just Googling it now.
Awful stuff to him.
Yeah. STA beat him as well, Angie.
Yeah.
But and do you know what it is, Ange? When they released the police body cam, she just looked so innocent and like nicey nice. It was mad. Like she was quite small.
Remember her name, guys? I'll never look. Google it.
Wait a minute, Ange, I think I've got it. Oh, yeah, it's so she's called Alexa's partner. So she was called Alex Steele or something. No, the girlfriend was called Jordan. So it was like, I'll never forget the moment that my girlfriend Jordan poured scalding water over me. This is trigger warning. Yes. She backed me into a corner of a room in the home we shared in Bedfordshire, holding a boiling kettle. We'd been together for 3 years, and what had started with small things, her telling me not to wear the colour grey or that she didn't like my hairstyle, had turned into a 9-month campaign. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's what I've just been made, Ange.
Yeah. It's awful. It's absolutely awful.
Wow. She
Yeah,
was
they
the
met when they were
first woman
16.
jailed for coercive and controlling behaviour in the UK.
How long did she go?
Stigma around male TV.
I thought she got a hefty sentence because it was the first one.
And because you know, if you look at his picture before, and if you look at that the police body cam footage, he's just a total different man. I'll try and get the video, Ange.
He looks like a skeleton, Lindsay. He's really, really, really bad. It's horrible.
9 months. 9 months. Oh my God.
I'm going to jump down, Ange. Thanks for letting me up. I'll pop back in later. I'll see you all later.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
See you later, you arsehole.
Bastard! Bye-bye.
Actually, I think I remember seeing one where he was like sitting on the sofa when they had body cams and that, and he was just looked dazed.
The poor old creator is terrible. Daz wants to box, Angie.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just reading this article.
And I'm going to show you a video now, 2 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, I think I watched the one on Netflix.
Hey, Daz.
I'm going to leave TikTok.
Huh?
What's wrong?
I'm getting threatened all my life, and I can't handle it. People are saying they're going to come and unalive me, and saying that I'm trying to scam you all for money. I haven't asked anybody for any help. People are saying that they're going to come and hurt me, and my ex-girlfriends give my name and address and phone number out on here, and people are messaging my phone saying they're coming to hurt me. I'm saying I'm lying about everything, about my disability, about my dog. My dog died. I think people down yesterday. I showed you my dog the other day.
Daz, ring the police. Ring the police.
Exactly, yeah, find the police.
Yeah, Daz, I've told you to put your messages on private, and if your ex-girlfriend's doxing you, you need to ring 101.
Don't know. If you put my name and address and phone number all over the place.
But you need to let the police know that that's happened.
Yeah. You need to put your messages on private also.
I told you this last week, Daz. Just do it on friends only messages where only your friend who you follow and who follow you can message you. I told you you'd get loads more messages because I've had them before. Daz, it's TikTok, unfortunately, but you need to really lock your account down.
It's hard because I can't see properly.
I know.
We need to get. Have you got anyone that can help you do it? Actually, phone the police and sort it out with you. And come around and help you.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you shouldn't take like threats seriously, but Daz, I guarantee it's hot air. It's people just trying to scare you.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. But obviously, if the address has been put out there, you do need to contact the police just in case anything does happen. Do you know what I mean?
Could you ring your
If
mum?
you've got someone to help you, then get them round to help you do it.
Yeah, I can phone my mum.
Yeah, ring your mum and tell her what's happening and get her to help you ring the police, because if it's frightening you, you know.
Yeah, my windows.
And see if she can lock down your messages as well.
Yeah.
What did you say about your windows, Daz?
They've been smashed before.
What? Who smashed your windows before, like?
My ex-partner. She comes
Just
in.
call the police.
She comes in the live and watches the live, and she said she's going to jump in the box and tell everyone that I'm lying.
Well, Daz, we can clearly see you've got no legs, mate.
I know. They said I'm trying to just scam everyone out of money. I've told everyone I don't like asking for help.
Well, I think you need to get your mum round and help you to sort all of it out.
Yeah, and they're telling me to get off TikTok. Or else.
Oh, they can't
Well,
do that.
do you know what it is, Daz? What if you feel like it's getting a bit too much? I would just maybe take a couple of days off and then sort of recoup, and then I'd ring 101 if she's doing that. Like,
I know, but I don't do anything wrong to anybody. I don't troll anyone. I don't go. This is the only box I go in.
do you know what that is, Darren?
Pardon?
Do you know what that is? Like, I use the name on a.
Yeah.
Why don't you message it to Ange and I'm sure Ange may block her or something from coming in if she's harassing you?
It's at Jessica Osborne, and then at something drama. Don't like no drama, or something like that.
I personally think you should get your mum round to lock down your messages, so at least you're not going to get all these messages anyway, and just let her know that your obviously address has been doxed and stuff, and see what she says.
Yeah. Yeah, my full name, my address, phone number, everything's been put on
Where? In a live or on a post?
in a live.
The best advice I can give you, Daz, is just to get your mum to help you ring the police and go from there, you know?
Yeah, they're telling me don't go on TikTok or else, and they're threatening with my life and to torch my bungalow.
Maybe, come off, speak to your mum and stuff, and then obviously go on private, lock down your messages, and just let police know, and then...
My ex-partner, Jessica, and a friend, they walked past my bungalow yesterday. I saw them and they said, "Where's the dog?" I said, "I've just had to put him down," and they laughed at me. A pair of them. That's how evil they are. They laughed when I said I had to put him to sleep. And she's supposed to be an animal lover. She's got 9 dogs.
Oh, I don't know what to say to you, Daz. Like I say, the only advice we can really give, or the only way to help you is phone your mum and get her to come to your house and help you phone the police.
Yeah. And then lock everything down on your socials and stuff. You're still on, but just do it on private and stuff.
Yeah. Am I still alright to come in here?
What?
Yeah, you're causing fosters.
Okay to go in here.
Yeah, but maybe, go on private, lock down the messages and everything first, so you're not going to read messages, and go from there. Maybe come off and sort that out first before coming back on.
Yeah.
I know it's easy me saying this or it does, but it's like the more you react to these messages, the more they're going to do it, unfortunately. I get all sorts in my inbox.
I can't defend myself or anything.
But that's not saying to get your mum round to help you.
Yeah.
Just do that, and then obviously come off and do that, and then get that sorted first. That would be my advice.
You know how to turn the messages to private, as did Lynn's explained it to you?
No, she didn't explain it, no.
But if you
No,
can't
you
see
need
that
the
way, as I said
messages
about
on
his mum.
WhatsApp. To be honest, I don't really know how to do it myself, to be honest, because I still get, obviously, messages, but I'm not arsed, like, I don't even open them anyways, but
yeah,
if
it's in the
someone can
settings.
explain step by step.
It's in the settings somewhere that you can go through. Like I say, get your mum to just go through the settings, go through each one till you find something about messages, you know.
Okay, thanks for that.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
I'll have a
definitely
look.
setting files. If you can't see that well, it's not going to be easy for you to do.
Yeah, I'll have a
Find
look,
somebody to
and
help
then,
you.
see, because I've never actually, I was going to do it ages ago, but then I didn't know how to. Wait a minute, I'll have a look now. So you go in settings and privacy.
Yeah, privacy, and then it should say on there.
Private account. Oh, wait a minute, direct. Oh, right, it is quite easy to do, you know, Daz. So, if you go on settings and privacy, and then you click on privacy, and then if you tell your mum to scroll down, it'll say direct messages,
Right.
and then it'll say
Turn 'em off.
everyone, but then you can just say no one or just friends who you follow back. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
So that's sorted.
That's what I've done. I've turned all my messages off so nobody can contact me anyway.
I'm not
And that's
asking,
just
I
the
get
best way.
messages all the time. and
Yeah, I
it's
can't bother with it. I just turn them off.
like, you vile bitch.
I just
what,
think
I got one
TikTok is the best
before.
way of going. You know what I mean? Just turn everything off. It's all right.
I'd say
It's
you
always
have got
gonna get
crazy
haters.
messages, Lynn's, have you?
You what?
You have got some crazy messages.
I'm going to change my
I
mobile
find them
number today.
hilarious. Yeah,
What
change
does?
that as
I'm
well.
going to change my mobile number so she doesn't have
Yeah.
my
Yeah, do all that. Go to privacy and just, so we can advise you really.
Yeah,
And maybe
it's
tell the
ridiculous.
police that someone's got your address, but
Yeah, it's ridiculous that I have to do all of that, but
Hiya.
Daz, can I just ask, do you have any helpers that come in with you, or
just my
you
mum.
don't?
I'm
Just
fully
mum, so you don't
independent.
get any help through adult services?
No, I've never asked anyone for help.
Daz, could you just clear up for the comments? There's some nasty comments here. Obviously, you've been typing in the chat and stuff. Do you have one of these phones that's voice recognition?
I use Siri on my iPhone.
Right.
I talk to-
Okay.
I talk to Siri.
People are just saying, how can you read messages if you can't read the chat, but you can type messages?
Yeah, and I ask Siri to read the messages. I get this all the time, and people say that's why I'm lying. I ask Siri to read the messages to me, and because I'm partial, I've got 0 vision in my right eye, and I've got 20% vision in my left. I have to take a screenshot of like the chat.
Yeah, I remember you saying
Go
you
on my
took a
camera.
screenshot.
I must have explained this 10 million times. Screenshot, zoom in really close on my camera, then read it word for word, and then I go back on the message, click on the type button, and I talk.
yeah, there's ways of doing it.
That's clear. That clears it up for the people in the chat. Daz isn't a liar.
And then I'll probably have to do it again tomorrow. I'll get called a liar every day.
That's no fair.
And then one is saying about the dog, he's already said it was his father's dog.
I'm a benefit cheat and everything. My dog hasn't really died. I get it every day, man. It's horrible.
Do you know what it is, Daz, as well? I would just be careful of, like, about what you discuss on live as well, like, because if you're like telling people, like, people just play on it and they just run with anything. Do you know what I mean? So I would just think, you know, even though you shouldn't have to, just be careful what you say online.
I try and I'm truthful. I tell the truth about everything, and I want to tell people about what's happened to me. So, like I've explained to loads of people, I want to inspire the younger generation so they don't have to go through the same shit that I've been through.
Yeah, why don't you do like videos explaining like your condition and like how you
That's
end
a
up
good idea.
being like that? Do you know what I mean? Just do like some videos and turn the comments off or limit the comments or something.
Yeah.
So was yours through diabetes?
Yeah, I was born with it.
Yeah.
And I
Just
got
know that
I've had 37 operations.
Go on then, Dad, say it to our faces then, mate.
What?
Who's that?
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm the one that's with his ex-girlfriend right now. He's a woman beater. Honest to God, Angie, send me your number or something. I will send you all the messages that he has done.
We've already sent the proof to one of the moderators already.
Lisa, she's got proof on there because I've messaged it all to her.
Where he's scamming us. Canadian
Angie, I'm getting money out of them all. So go on, Daz, try it now.
Keep hyping up, mate. Go on.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
And you got 100% proof for this, have you?
Wait, are you his ex-girlfriend? Are you his ex-girlfriend?
Not even easy either. The dog's still alive. The dog's at his brother's house.
Are you his girlfriend?
No, that's her ex-girlfriend. I'm the sister. I'm her sister.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Wait. I'm the one
honestly, please do me a favour. Ask your mods, Angie. That is it, Lisa, ready?
Yeah.
Right. And please tell her to ask for the evidence. I've sent her absolutely everything because he wanted money out of you lot and Canadian Angie.
And Angie, you were going to give him a platform, yeah? He was going, oh, Angie's going to give me a platform and everything. She's giving me money. I've got all the proof on the phone, everything.
I've got it all on my phone. I'll send it all to you if you want me to, Angie.
That's why the prick has gone down. That's why he's trying.
Have you got Lisa's number? Did you say Lisa?
Yeah, I've been messaging Lisa.
You sent it to Lisa.
You talking about my mod, Lisa?
Yeah, your mod, Lisa. Yeah, because I messaged her when I saw Dad start coming in your box.
She's not mentioned it, Lisa.
No, Angie. The other day she was saying to me, she went, "Have you got Daz's number? Is it this number?" But I was like, "Oh, I haven't checked the message yet, so I don't know if she wanted to confirm, like."
Yeah, because I think
Angie.
Obviously, my sister's got learning difficulties. She doesn't know how to blank out the number, but the number literally it's only Lisa that's. I've sent it all to.
Yeah, can I just say something? Angie, she was messaging me the other day because you know when Daz was going to add me on WhatsApp. Lisa was messaging me saying, "Is this Daz's number?" So I think she wanted to confirm Daz's number with me, maybe before she sort of outed them. Do you know what I mean? But I was taking ages. I was like, "Oh,
I've got all the messages." Lindsay, if you want to drop me a message, and I'll send it all to you.
He didn't even mention your name. Like you gifted him and everything. He's got these all through. I've got all in black and white.
I've fooled them all. They're all giving me money. I've had was it £1,000 out of them already?
Yeah.
So because I think that's.
So does he need legs?
No, he can't have legs.
He can't have legs. He used to have prosthetic legs before, and they fucked his stumps. So the third manager said he can never have them anymore.
Yeah, but Angie, can I just interject there as well? Because he was messaging Grinchy and saying that he would prefer like a specialised wheelchair because
he's just
trying to have.
He's got a new one.
He's already got a new one. He got that this year.
Yeah, because the thing is, Ange, he tried prosthetics before, but due to the diabetes, I think he got like a blister, and that's why they had to cut more off his stumps. So he was saying that he wanted like, because the NHS give like sort of basic wheelchairs and it's uncomfortable. So I think he wanted like a more specialised wheelchair. Because I did know somebody who was paralysed, and they wanted like they'd done a GoFundMe because the NHS wheelchairs are not very good for your back and stuff when you're paralysed and stuff. I don't know, but but the thing is with Lisa, I think she wanted me to go on the messages off Daz because he was supposed to be sending him the number. But I was saying to Lisa, I'll have to check later because I don't know which account it's on. So I think Lisa just wanted to confirm the numbers what his ex had been sending and make sure that was his definite number.
I just say when he came and said he was getting Fresno, I'm not going to lie. I thought this doesn't sound right. I did think it was a red flag. I mean, I can't have evidence of that, but I thought that's not the first time he keeps saying that he's getting death threats and all this stuff. What? No, this is not right. Why didn't he just put on private?
So honestly. And I'm not being funny, we didn't even speak to him yesterday. Yes, we walked past the house, and I have it on recording of him shouting, Jess! Jez, and then because we ignored him, he then started growling down the fucking road at us.
I just finished work.
So where's the dog? Is the dog there?
It's at his brother's house.
Whose
Can
dog
I
is
ask
it?
a question?
It's his brother's.
Can I ask a little
I
question?
didn't got cancer. It was an abscess.
Can he? So my wondering was, he was on about prosthetic legs, and then he said obviously he had them before, and then it had to be taken up, so he's got no knees.
Yeah, can I just say it?
Can I say yes? Someone just said really quickly that I do go by evidence, and I did see evidence of Des, and that says he don't have legs, and that's what he wanted. So if anyone,
he's got no legs.
Evidence. I did get evidence, and that was he cannot walk, and he needs legs.
Yeah, he's not got no legs, but I can tell you now.
That was his own doing.
That was his own doing. He told me when I first ever met him that he pushed a wardrobe onto his legs to stop the blood circulation, and then he went and cut his own toes off.
Because
Why would someone do that?
What the fuck?
Ange,
honestly, can I just... I wouldn't get in this box if I was lying, mate. Honestly, please, one of you message me, and I will give you my number, and I will show you everything.
Can I just say something to Angie, right? So on Saturday, Lisa did send me a number, and she said, can you please confirm if this is Daz's number? But Daz had sent me a message saying he was just overwhelmed and blah, blah, blah. And I went, well, we'll sort the GoFundMe out later on, but obviously I will need evidence. So Lisa was, I think, trying to, but I didn't know what Lisa was going on about. So I think Lisa was just trying to clarify that that was the number that was texting his ex. Do you know what I mean? So if you've sent all the receipts to Lisa, then I'll tell Lisa to send them to Angie.
Can I ask you a question? He also said he's blind. Is that true?
No.
Because he does look like he can't see.
No, he's got a little bit of harder seeing, but he's more than capable of seeing a mobile phone.
Yeah, he didn't say he was blind. He said
me and my sister walked past yesterday.
He can see what he sees. He puts it on a lot. I was with him for 3.5 years. I have to get the police involved and everything because he used a battery.
Guys, he didn't say he was blind. I think he said he was losing his sight or something like that. He's
partially blind, Ange.
Yeah.
But he's partially blind, but he can still see.
His eyesight is getting better.
He said he had no vision in one eye.
I've got the guys in the box. And I'm not, listen, I always go by receipts, you know that, so someone can send me the receipts.
Andy, I'll send you the proof. I'm almost completely blind. I've got no legs. And the dog was put down at 4:10 yesterday. How the hell?
You haven't got no legs yet, that's because your own fault. You shot on your leg. You got the foot and you cut your own toes off because your ex-girlfriend had an abortion. Don't lie, mate.
What, mate?
3 years I'll put with you.
Angie, he did say the story about how something did drop on his thing, and then when you have got diabetes type 1, that it is really dangerous.
Why the hell would I cut my own toes off?
Didn't get gangrene. That's probably
you
what it was.
told me as soon as the day I met you, mate.
When you come
I've never met you, and I would never ever meet you. You horrible woman. My dog was put down yesterday.
Because I'll get the police back involved with it. Because you are taking the fucking piss.
Yeah, can't be damn good.
You've gone and put my sister's name out there for what? For saying you've done.
Carry on taking drugs.
It does, and we've got the proof, mate.
Yeah, you'll be in jail if I didn't drop the charges, love.
That's
right.
nice.
I think what the best thing you could do is get somebody's number and send the messages.
Yeah, I'll send all
Liz, I will message you now, mate.
Because he's even mentioned you, Canadian Angie, Levi, DG, everyone slagging them all up, saying, I'm going to take over this half. I'm going to get the money. I'm going to get the money.
Are you
what are you going to spend the money on? Oh, I got an ice cream shop. I transferred £700.
Angie.
Well, that's funny when I didn't even get that much.
I've got it on message, Darren.
Daz, it is all on the phone.
Chelsea, you shut the fuck up. That would do with you. Jessica, I'm telling you.
Nothing to do with me.
Daz, I've already sent the proof over, mate.
What's that? You threatened me as well, is it?
Like one smokes weed all day and the other one's heroin addict. I'm out.
Ange, Ange, because I think Daz did send his number the other day.
Yeah, can you get what he wants to show to you?
Yeah, beautiful. Do you want me to send her your number? Or do you want me to send mine? I'll forward them on because I think Lisa's obviously got some, but I think she wanted to confirm the numbers.
Yeah.
But that was my fault because I didn't get back to Lisa.
Shut up! You can't do that!
Stop talking to my number now. Fucking horrible cow. Just give my name and address out.
How? She hasn't even got a proper phone. She's got one of the fucking...
Yeah, she's got a little shitty drug dealer phone.
We've got all the messages, Daz. I'm not going to stand up here.
It's got nothing to do with you.
And fucking lie, am I? Just because you're the one that wants to scam people out of money and that.
How am I scamming people? Explain how I'm scamming people.
So you didn't just come in Angie's box, say we walked past you and spoke to you yesterday? No, we never.
Yeah, you walked past me yesterday.
Yeah,
yes, you
but we didn't speak to you. I've got it all on recording.
Of course you have.
Yeah, I have actually, and I will send it over.
I get the proof of my
Because every time we walk past your house, we've got it on record. I ain't stupid.
Fuck off, you fat cunt.
And Angie, right, can we just stop shouting, mate? Beautiful soul. Attorney said she sent her number, so can you check the messages and just send them to her? All the receipts. I'll get the receipts off Daz if he's got them, and then I'll send them all to Ange.
Yeah, because obviously we're only hearing you what you're saying, beautiful soul, and now we, you know, what Des is saying. It's like she said, he said at this moment. You know what I mean? We don't know who to believe. You know.
I'll send it all to you. Honestly, every day my sister's getting abuse off of him. We walked past. I've got it on recording. It's like he thinks I'm stupid. We walked past his house yesterday, and you can hear him going, Jess. And then because we both ignored him, he turned round there and was going, like a fucking idiot.
Beautiful soul, right? Like, do you know what I think you need to do, right? Like, we've sent the numbers. Just check the messages, send the videos and evidence to us, and then we'll forward them on Angie, and then we'll take it from there.
Yeah, okay.
Daz,
yeah.
You've got
I think that's the best thing to do.
Yeah, before it's just going to escalate.
Isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine.
Now.
Sorry, Angie.
We're sorry for
Tell me, Angie. Go and take some off track.
Daz, listen.
Yeah?
You've got my number. Will you? It's downloaded WhatsApp. So will you forward all your receipts to me?
Yeah, right. And I'll tell you what I've said to Jessica.
How are you saying, people? So you're your sister's ex's sister, right?
No, she is. There's no relation away. No relation.
I've got a bit of a London accent, no, beautiful soul.
She's no relation. She's from London, and Jessica's from Middlesbrough. No relation at all. She lives
Jessica in the background. Jessica in the background has got the Middlesbrough accent.
Yeah, Jessica lives three streets away from me. Jessica lives with Chelsea.
Yes, she does now. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Because of me,
why I'm living here. You and your family's threatening all the time.
What you threatening? People are threatening to smash my head in and everything. Drug dealers are coming here.
Shut up, you idiot.
Shut up, you fucking fat
Get me on your
Go
Google account. I'm getting all the photos of him where he's battered me.
Oh, yeah, on your £10 phone.
Hang on a minute, Daz. Wasn't it you that turned round saying, well, I'm going to get money out of everyone and try to get her back for it?
Right.
But beautiful soul, I think you should just send the receipts.
Lindsay,
I'll jump down and I'll send him over now.
Right.
Beautiful soul, can I just ask you a question? Are you the sister of
No,
his
she's not related at all.
partner? Because you've got a different
no relation
accent.
at all.
You're a Londoner.
There's no
Just friends. Well, I'm being funny, right? That's like me sitting there saying, like, I'm not related to my dad because he lives 700 miles away from me.
Yeah, but you're not related at all. Just because you're licking a fucking valley
People can have
doesn't mean
family
you're
from my
related.
fucking country.
Just because you're licking a fucking dirty fucking $50 doesn't mean you're related.
Don't be jealous,
Okay.
Why would I be jealous to you two? One's a smackhead and the other one's a cokehead.
Wait. Oh.
Have we got the receipts, Serlins?
I've got everything.
Yeah, I think maybe until we get the receipts and all that.
Beautiful soul, can you just send me the receipts? We've sent the numbers, so can you just send them? Because you're just going backwards and forwards.
Eternity, look at them.
Yeah, Jessica texted me telling me she loves me.
Message Eternity, because obviously me and Lynn's are in the box, so let Eternity look at it and then she can come back to us.
Yeah, texted me saying, it's good how you fooled everyone, right? And I said, yeah, I'm fooling everyone.
But can I ask you something, Des? What you are fooling people on? Do you know what I mean?
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. What am I fooling people on? I'm lying about my disability, my dog. The dog got put down yesterday, Randy.
Basically, she's saying that, number one, your dog's not with you, but he hasn't been put to sleep.
He got put down yesterday. I came straight on and told you.
Yeah,
straight
then
afterwards.
the second thing she's saying is that you don't need legs.
Wow.
Well, yeah, I mean, not, no, you can't have
Andy, you've seen,
you can't have
I've got
legs.
no fucking legs. Why would I lie about that?
No, she's saying you can't have legs.
What do you mean I can't? I've told everyone.
Angie, can I just clarify, right? Because he was talking to Grinchy and he was saying to her that it is a risk if he does get these prosthetics that it could cause more amputation on his leg because he's tried them twice already. So that is the risk. And that he may have just preferred to have a more specialised wheelchair. Now, I can confirm in the past that with wheelchairs off the NHS, they're not suited to your needs, they are just a basic wheelchair.
Yeah.
So I'd said to Grinchy, I was like, well, I'll discuss it if he sends us receipts and does X, Y and Z before I do the GoFundMe. So that was already mentioned, Ange, like he was considering, like, would it be worth the risk to get these prosthetics, spend all that money because it might cause further amputation. But
It might be just the fact that obviously you don't get on because that's your ex in the background, is it?
Yeah. And Chelsea's no relation to her or just because them two were in some sort of sexual fucking relationship or
But
whatever.
Angie,
I'm not
Grinchy can
bothered.
confirm it though. Like he was saying that he might. It is a risk to get more, spend all that money on the. He did clarify that with
And I spoke to Grinchy every single day.
Can I just say, my uncle lost his legs through diabetes, and it's not that easy with legs and stuff. It needs
Yeah, because Angie, with diabetes, if you get even if you get a cut, it's really dangerous because obviously with the diabetes
You
it
get
can cause
gangrene.
infection and gangrene.
that's what about gangrene.
Yeah, you start with gangrene. That's how my uncle had his legs off through his toes. It started off.
She said I chopped my toes off. Why the hell would I cut my own toes off?
That doesn't really make sense. Why
the hell would I cut my freaking toes off?
Yeah, because Angie, I did.
You know what I go through all the time.
It's not even funny, but I can't stop laughing.
Why the freaking hell would I chop my? I'd be in a nut house.
Daz, was your shoes too wee for you? Tell the truth.
Oh, it is quite funny, someone saying.
So, Angie, I did say to Grinch, I was like, well, when me and Dad speak on WhatsApp, well, we'll talk through the options and then I'll get all the receipts and then I'll say it to Angie. Do you know what I mean? So,
Lindsay,
you did mention about the legs.
Lindsay. Right? Jessica, Chelsea doesn't know, right? I still have feelings for Jess. Obviously, I've been with her for 3 years. She's telling me she loves me and that she's going to come and see me all the time. And then she makes an excuse. Just like yesterday, she told me she was getting a lift home from work. She won't be long. And she even said, I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
But Angie,
she's going to send
Angie,
I'm telling you, mate. I'll tell you what the
Just say Lens.
Can I speak, please? Jessica texted me saying, it's funny how you fooled Angie and everyone on the platform. I said, yeah, I know, I'm going to get a massive platform. They're all going to give me a platform, then I'm going to take over TikTok. That's just me having a laugh and a joke. Don't me saying, oh yeah, I'm going to take all your platforms down. I'm not doing it for...
She also said, though, Des, that you're abusive. Is any... Well, you're not going to say there's no truth in that?
Abusive messages. When they're giving it to me, I'm giving it back. But I can't defend myself. I've got a voice, that's all I've got.
That was a big accusation to make. When she came into the box, she called you a woman beater.
Exactly. I've got a voice. I can't defend myself.
Guys, I do have the evidence here, so I'm going to put myself on pause. I'm going to just have a look, okay?
Yeah, I have said stuff by messages, but just like they have, but they won't show their side.
Good.
And they're saying they walk past mine every day. They work at a complete different place to where I live. They walk past on purpose.
How long have you been split up, Daz?
4 months.
How long were you together?
2.5 years.
Right.
But prior to that, I was with her older sister.
You were with her sister?
Yeah.
You're some man.
Yeah, and I've also been with you.
Yeah, what I was just trying to say to Angie is that Lisa had forwarded all the receipts of thingy, so that's what Angie's looking at now, I think.
Yeah, and she has called the police on me, and I called the police on her. It was toxic relationship. Yeah, just tit for tat. And because Chelsea's getting involved, Jessica, she's had about 50 mobile phones in the last couple of years. I bought her a brand new phone the first month we got together, and she bounced it outside in front of all my neighbours. And all the neighbours were kicking off at her. Now she has a little cheap £5 phone. Like what rug dealers use.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's what she's got. And she's saying she's got all this evidence.
That's this crazy. You never know who to believe this bloody app.
I might be a bit dim, but what exactly are these two girls accusing Daz of? I haven't picked up on that.
I've been accused of all sorts. Apparently, I'm a rapist, I'm an unaliver, I beat people up for a living. I don't leave my bungalow. I don't go outside. I'm scared.
These, if this is all true, these women are quite dangerous.
They are dangerous, and it's not just back. There's other people.
God.
My mum's got proof, my neighbours have got proof on the cameras that she stole from me. She put me on my wheelchair. So if me defending myself and pushing her away from me is a bad thing, then shoot me. I'm sorry. But no one in the right mind goes for a man in a wheelchair. So me defending myself and stopping her from hurting me.
Try not get upset.
Makes me a bad person, then I'm sorry. But I've lived in this area all my life. I was born on the next street. I'm 36-year-old. I can't even go outside because of stuff what these two women are doing constantly. They have drug dealers banging on my door constantly. When it's not even, I don't even want anything to do with them. I'm scared for my life.
To me, that's
why would I message everybody asking me about the dog? I got the dog. He got put down at 4:10 yesterday. Why would I say that?
This honestly says to me that you're a vulnerable man. And
I am a vulnerable man, and she stole from me. And then she goes back to Chelsea's house. Do you know that Jessica, a granddad, well, he's not really a granddad, he was a homeless guy who she took in 18 years ago and he hasn't left. But he has Parkinson's, he has severe epilepsy. He lives in Jessica's house by himself, 2 doors away. She doesn't go and see him.
What, with Parkinson's and that, and he's on his own?
Yeah, he's by himself. He's going she just believes him. She gets his freaking pension. But she's not going to say all this.
Daz, I want you to calm down now. I want you to calm down. You're getting very, very worked up. Take a deep breath. Daz, is there any way you could come off and give your mum a phone and ask her, can she go to your house and be with you?
She's in the hairdresser's at the moment getting her hair done, what I've just paid for.
Okay. Is there anyone else you could call just to come to your house and just sit with you while you calm down?
This is horrible.
They tell me to unalive myself all the time. I've got scars all over me. And I even asked Grinchy, I've spoke to Grinchy about it because of the threats that I get from them. Mentioning people's names who are in jail doing life sentences, saying that they're coming to get me. I'm scared for my freaking life.
You're getting yourself in a tizzy now, Daz. You're getting a little bit worked up, so we need to calm down. That's the first thing, and then you can be able to talk. Don't be crying.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for crying.
No, you're okay. I just want you to calm down.
Yeah.
This is all going to be sorted.
Yeah.
If what you said is true, it'll come out. It'll all be sorted, Daz. Your mum will be out of here soon. She'll be with you.
Here's messages saying that I'm going to take over the app. That's just me having a laugh. What clout am I supposed to get by telling my story? Is it just me?
I must say something. Daz has never asked for any penny.
Exactly, I haven't asked for anything. You see, that's it. I can just bring works on myself, which I can't. But on a text message where Jessica saying you fooled everyone, I said, oh yeah, isn't it good that I can just cry on the spot? You can see the emotion on my face on that video. Even my mum said you can tell you're overwhelmed. I was in tears. But apparently,
Yeah, I know. Guys, don't upset yourself. You get what I'm saying. I mean, I've read the messages. They're all just all bits and bobs kind of thing of things that you have said. Really,
yeah, but I bet you it's not like just like you, Angie, with all the FYP. They show like a little snippet of it. They won't show the full message. They won't show you where they've told me you're going to get raped again, going to get abused again. They won't say all that. They'll just say the bit where I've snapped back at them.
But you did say in one message, though, that you're going to cry some more on TikTok to get gifts.
Oh. That's just having a laugh.
Right.
Because, Angie, what have they been sending him? Do you know what I mean?
I can't just...
But then you did say to her, don't ruin it for me, babe, LOL. You know, I've got this much money
just
now.
having a laugh and a joke. That's just having a laugh and a joke.
Well, listen, I talked to you off TikTok, Des, because I don't want to talk about it on here. Do you know what I mean? There were just bits and bobs and messages that were sent. You know, say it's one of the messages saying that people giving you sympathy or something.
I'm not asking for sympathy. I haven't asked anyone for anything. The reason I haven't messaged Lindsay about this GoFundMe because I don't want. I've even explained to everyone I don't like asking for help because I get called a scammer.
Angie, you
said you'd cry some more, and you said, "Don't ruin it for me, babe." LOL. You know,
yeah, that's just laughing and joking about it.
Yeah,
that's just me having a laugh and a joke. People know I use my sense of humour to get me through.
I'm not having a go at you, Dad. I'm just saying what I read. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's completely fine, and I've just explained that. I use my sense of humour to get me through all of this because I get trolled on a daily basis.
Guys, can I ask you a question, right?
Yeah,
you're messaging them and you're saying babe, etc. When did you fall out?
She still tells me every day that she loves me and she wants to be with me, but she's getting controlled by Chelsea. That's what she tells me. Now, I haven't got the evidence because I've got it saved in my phone as a different name, and my mum found out, so I deleted it. My mum can't stand it because of the stuff that she put me through. And like you all say, I am vulnerable.
I do feel that even though Des is saying these things in the messages, I do feel that maybe it is. You're saying it is just a joke. That maybe you're kind of just telling people how well you're doing. You're starting to do on TikTok. Maybe, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You feel like maybe that you're kind of important. Not saying that you weren't, but you kind of feel like somebody.
Beautiful one.
He was over the moon on
You're feeling like you're somebody. Maybe that's you know, with a couple of messages. It's, you know what I mean?
Yeah. If they're coming back, I'm out with you. Someone's just coming.
Because Angie, he said it like even when you give him that interstellar, he was probably over the moon, so he might have just been over the moon that he got a bit, like you see, a bit of tension and like some people like him. I just want to say, Angie, as well, I did send my number to him like a while ago, like probably a week before, and he hasn't messaged us like pushing for GoFundMe.
Or sewing.
I'm going.
Hey,
sent the messages, right? And him saying it's humour. No, it's really not. That bloke has the most dry sense of humour I have ever known. You make a joke with him, he just sits there and looks at you like you're an idiot.
I don't understand you, but the bottom line is a fact. You know, he doesn't have legs. Do you know what I mean? And he's partially blind. Do you know what I mean? Well, do you think that's what he wants the money for?
Yeah, he wants the money to put up his nose because he does the cocaine.
What?
Like his mum disowned him at one point because he was doing cocaine. His mum only just started speaking back to him.
And the thing is, as well, the funniest thing, him sitting there saying, oh, well, she messages me. No, she doesn't, because she's got a boyfriend. She's moving on with her life. And we also have a restraining order on him.
Is it true that you split up about 4 months ago?
Is it what?
She's been living with me for over 9 months.
I haven't been with him over 9 months. I left him in April. Beginning of April, I left him.
Before that.
How was it? Well, before that then?
It was before that. You've been here since, what, middle of Feb?
Because he come to the house and we got on camera.
Yeah, because He made it to the house and back.
Yeah, I give him one more chance.
Yeah, he can't be that blind. But he walked
Yeah.
Can I ask you what you think of those messages, Linz?
Sorry?
I'm just asking Linz what she thought of the messages. I don't know if she's read them.
Yeah, I have. I just think it's sort of like more of a back and forth, and I think in a way, I think he was probably over the moon because he was crying in the box when you were sending him like an interstellar, and he was just he was overwhelmed like with all like the attention he was getting, like. But Angie, I just want to say, I did
get the attention because he's honestly he's horrible.
I did send my number to him over a week ago, and he hasn't like pushed me to like do the GoFundMe or anything like that. Do you know what I mean?
Because of the messages, that's why.
Yeah, because there's proof he won't do. But honestly, the amount of texts that I've even got of him calling my sister a slag. I've got voicemails of him saying I'm going to hurt you next time you walk past my house.
Did you say you got a restraining
She doesn't
order?
leave the house without me.
That's what I want to ask about this
But
restraining.
if there's a restraining order, why is your sister messaging him for if there's a restraining order?
She hasn't messaged him.
But you could get in. But it looks as though he's just replying back to what your sister's sending, or
no.
So it's.
Me, yeah? To kill, like,
Well, if you've got a restraining order, why don't you get him arrested then? Because he'd get arrested straight away.
Yeah, because the last time we phoned them on him, they turned round and, as normal, he's put on the waterworks.
Doesn't work like that, I don't think.
Ange, can I ask this lady at the top a question, please? Because it's I need to get clarity because Daz isn't here. Beautiful soul, sorry, I don't know your name. The ex-girlfriend there, did I hear Daz right, that Daz was originally with her sister and her mother before they got together?
Her sister was, the other one was with him way before. And obviously, she didn't believe that what he was like. And obviously,
but what about the mum?
Her mum, she's only recently started speaking to her again.
So hold on. So Daz went with the mum and then two sisters.
No, not the mum. No, the two sisters.
Right, because he said the two sisters and the mum.
He's never been with her mum.
Right. Because that's what we were all saying in the comments. We were like, what? He's had 3 lots out of the family? What a gigolo.
It was the two sisters. Obviously, Jess didn't believe what
he was like.
Until
his ex-girlfriend, Kirsty, messaged me and told me everything.
Okay, so I've got another question, and this, please don't think I'm attacking you or being rude. What do you guys want to gain from coming into Angie's to tell Angie about what you?
No, all it was is obviously the lies that he's been spreading over because I watch Angie all the time. I love sitting in here watching Angie. I'm just one that doesn't comment because I like going in everyone's lives. Like I just sit and listen.
So what are you wanting from it? Are you just wanting him to? You just wanting Angie to know?
I just want him to leave us all alone.
Okay, but what if Angie chooses to still have him here?
No, that's fine. If Angie wants to have him in the box, that's fine.
Okay.
Can I just ask
I just don't want him going round telling lies like he did about Jess walking past his house yesterday and shit like that. Do you know what I mean?
But if you've got a restraining order, this is the other thing I wanted to say. If Jess has a restraining order, then she shouldn't be going near his property anyway.
No, but she has to go through. It's hard to explain. He lives on the corner.
Okay.
So she has to go up past him to go to work.
And there's no other way she can go?
Not as far as we know.
Because if she's been given, this isn't me like being argumentative, but if she's been given a restraining order, then the courts have found that she needs protection from somebody or something. So if she's then continuing to go buy that person's property or buy whatever, then she's kind of revoking the restraining order, right? Am I right in that, Ange? Because she's going to the place of where the person is that she shouldn't be going about.
It just depends on the actual restraining order, because when I had a restraining order against my ex, he wasn't allowed in my street and he wasn't allowed to contact us. But if she has by means got to walk past there, then she technically cannot. It just depends on what it says on the restraining order, basically.
Yeah, and honestly, I record it every time I go past. because obviously I walk with her, so I record as we go past.
Yeah,
in case he is out and does start shouting.
Yeah, the day she's going to work, do you know what I mean? And you've got one on him the other way round, have you?
I've got to go that way to
go. I know, but Anne, I don't mean this in a horrible way, and please don't think I am Beautiful Soul or Jess at all. I'm just saying in devil's advocate. If somebody's got a restraining order against somebody because they're fearful, and the courts have said, you're fearful, we'll give you this, but you're then going, forget Beautiful Soul is with Jess at the time, so they're recording it, but you're then putting yourself potentially in that dangerous position or dangerous place or area that you've asked the courts to give you a restraining order for. Am I making sense?
Yeah,
But,
I understand.
why is
it
in the restraining order?
Yeah, I get that.
There should be things that are stipulated in the restraining order.
But why is he not being locked up for? Because if he's been texting his ex's phone, then if it's a restraining order, they are quite strict with restraining orders, that he would have at least been arrested.
They should have got each other's numbers as well, to be fair.
Yeah, it's the threats from the family are
What's the dates on the messages? What's the dates on the messages back and forth?
They've got restraining on him. He hasn't got one, on one of the on him.
But alleged, and you haven't seen it. Not that I'm doubting Jess at all.
No, that's what they're saying.
Is it a restraining order or is it a non-molestation order?
It's one where he's not allowed to contact her. Right, they're not allowed to physically speak to each other.
It will stipulate on those court documents exactly what it is.
Yeah, say third party, so his friends or family's not allowed to contact her, not allowed on social media to contact her. But if you've got his number there, text him, which is clearly his number, why are you not getting him arrested for?
Because his family keeps threatening me, that's why.
But a restraining order, that'll just get took straight into the police station, because a restraining order is much better than a non-mole.
Yeah, but even though she's contacting him, replying to his messages, she hasn't got a restraining order. He hasn't got one on him, on her side.
But then she shouldn't be replying either, then, if that's the case.
No, you're actually wrong, because he hasn't got a restraining order on her. So she can reply, because there's no court order saying she can't. But there's a court order saying that he can't text her.
Yeah, she doesn't reply to him.
Well, yeah, I know, she doesn't reply, but even if she was to reply, there's no court order, unless it's in that court document, then she can't reply.
It's for him not to do it to her rather than the other way around.
Yeah, so she's got no court order saying she can't go walk past his house, she can't do that, it's saying he can't do certain things.
Yeah, because I know with non-restraining orders, Angie, even if I was to come in close contact with my ex, by accident, it's up to him to move himself out of the way of me.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. No, and the dog was put to sleep, wasn't it? Are you saying it wasn't?
Yeah, the dog was put to sleep, Angie, yesterday, but they're saying I'm lying about that. And what, they've got a restraining order, and she's not allowed to talk to me, so why was she in my property last week, kissing me?
Okay, you're delusional, mate.
Really? It's on camera! Ha! Ask Alex, your little boyfriend. Or you want to cheat on...
On my boyfriend.
I was going to say, she's rather with me when she goes out, or her other half. The bloke she's now seeing.
Well, that's funny when she walked Zimba, to go meet Alex from Friday night, and she was stood on my doorstep, snogging me, telling me that she loves me. And then, even after you'd walked past last night, she messaged saying, sorry babe, I didn't speak to you, I wasn't by myself.
Right, so wait a minute, right, so Daz is saying that you're Jessie's other half, but she's got another half. How many other halves is there?
No, she's not a boyfriend. She's moved on from Daz.
Of course she has. That's why she still comes to my bungalow and still have sex with me.
But Daz, if listen to me.
It's getting weirder by the minute.
Right, Daz, if she does come to your house, or to your bungalow even, or whatever, listen, Daz, listen, just calm down and listen a minute.
I'm not shouting, I'm listening.
No, you're not shouting. I can tell that you're upset and getting frustrated, and I hear that. But if she comes near you and she has some sort of order...
She hasn't got no order. I've no place to be in contact with me.
What, a no contact?
If that was the case, wouldn't the police, tell me?
Have the call.
No one's told me anything.
They have been to yours.
No, how do you know? You don't even know where you are.
They come back to here.
Yeah, of course it did.
Okay, well, let me get to my point, because my point was...
No police have been here.
If there had been, then of course when she's letting your sausage enter her bread roll.
Yeah, exactly.
She's obviously.
Sorry. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it is funny. But she has to delete the messages so Chelsea doesn't see them.
Can I ask you a question, Des? Because going back to the messages, did you say that you had a couple of days?
What?
Yes, he did.
That what?
Did you say you had a couple
of days until you was going to be unalived? Like that you weren't going to be on this earth no more?
Oh, my Uncle Darren! My Uncle Darren! And I told Peter, I've even told people this on here. My Uncle Darren!
Sunshine had a hit up on you for 15 grand, yeah?
What?
So sausage.
Oh, you remember that?
Can you remember that, Dad, when you said that she was threatening you, she was going to come down, she had a hit out on you? Can you remember that?
Wait, remember what?
And I think this is a setup, babe, because you can't have two in one day. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, I don't know why they're not just blocking each other and just staying away from each other.
Because she's telling me that she loves me, she still wants to be with me.
So do you still love her?
Yeah,
Are you still in love with her?
Well, she gets rid of the other trollop in the background.
Okay, so can I ask one question then? If you loved someone, would you tell them to go and unalive themselves?
What would you tell me? You're going on unalive myself all the time.
All right, we don't even speak to you.
If you love
But you don't. It's got nothing to do with you, Chelsea.
Can we kiss and make up?
No, I'm going to go near her.
If you love me every day, if you love me that much, why did you do that then?
If you love me that much, why did you put me on a wheelchair? It's tit for tat. Go back and forward all day. I've got
Does she still love him?
No,
there must
be. She doesn't love him at all.
Yeah, Chelsea.
She just said it from her mouth, Daz.
Yeah, but
she does not love you. She has moved on.
All right then, she moved on. Stop walking past my house every day. You don't need to go past mine. There's about 7 different routes you can get to number 50 Hampden Street. Instead of going past mine.
Shut up, because now he's just doxed my address.
It's like how doxing.
So it's fine.
Oh my God, and
is he just dog sang?
Yeah,
guys,
he
just
doxed my address.
Guys, I didn't hear anything. I didn't
hear it. I think it was.
Yeah, I did. He doxed her house number and the road name.
Oh,
Shut
Des.
up! Fucking dickhead.
Yeah, no, but Angie, that I'm coming off. I'm ringing the police on him. I've had enough.
Okay.
He has now just given my address out for what? Because he wants all the sympathy from everyone.
I'm not going to lie, I do apologise. I didn't actually hear him say that. He must have said it very quickly and then decided
he doesn't want sympathy, beautiful soul. He wants your friend. He wants your friend in the bed that he loves her.
She doesn't want nothing to do with him, Miss Pineapple, honestly.
I've got a padlock on it and he ain't getting no
She doesn't go out of the house because she's scared. Like, obviously she'll go to work, I go meet her and walk back.
Went to the chemist, we're going to go back, that's on the chemist.
Yeah.
I think it's just across the street near Mange. It wasn't like the full address.
You remember that one?
No, it wasn't the full address. No, just the number and the road name. But no, and that could be
but
anywhere.
no, you don't know where it was.
No, it could be anywhere. Yeah. I think that this just needs to calm down, and I think Angie, you need to speak to him off because you look so used to faces you pull. I think you need to talk to him off here, and then it's up to you if you choose to have him in here. He has never asked for any money, by the way. Never.
No, he knows how to pull people's heartstrings.
Well, the man's got no legs.
Because of his own fault.
So that's all true. The disability part's all true.
Wardrobe on his legs because his girlfriend had a miscarriage.
Yeah, I understand, right? Whatever he done, but still, he's, the guy still has had his legs amputated. Do you know what I mean? Regardless of...
This is what I mean by he knows how to pull on your heartstrings. Yes, he has no legs. Yes, he sits there going, oh, it's because I'm... what was it?
He's got diabetes. And he had a kidney transplant, but his kidney's working fine now because his mum gave him his kidney. And then the other...
so he did have a kidney transplant. So he's got
But he
three.
did say he did look
No,
after
going
himself
through it,
years ago. That's what caused all of this. He did confirm that he used to take stuff and that's why he's in the state he's in. Because he didn't look after his diabetes.
And do you feel he's actually done anything wrong to you, to your platform?
Well, I'm
here?
just reminded of what he's actually done. I know there's there's back and forth here, but I don't know what he's done. I know he said about the wanting gifts. I don't know what I think about that. I'm gonna have to read those messages again. Really, do you know what I mean?
Probably, I'd say, looking into this, it seems that Jessica and Beautiful Soul are actually loving this at the minute. Because if you have a non-mall or a restraining order out, you would exercise that. So you're in here looking for this to blow up here. I don't know what your reason is.
I come in because he was saying lies about Jess.
Right. But you would exercise that non-mall or that restraining order if he has broke that in any way, shape or form. For to get one of them, it isn't very easy. You're going to courts and stuff. So if that's the case, why not exercise it? Something doesn't sit right with both of you.
Johnny, I agree.
That's why I said they need to block each other. I don't understand it.
I think, CJ, they just need to block each other. And if Ange wants to have him in, and he's never asked for money, people have chose to give him the odd little gift. And the other day, he got a gift off Ange, and you should have seen that man's face, man. You can tell he wasn't expecting it. I mean, you could hardly see it, let's be honest. But he wasn't expecting it, and he was ever so grateful.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know him, I'm sorry, you really don't.
Are you basically saying that even though he got that gift, it was all kind of, he put on those tears? You know what I mean?
So do you have a copy of the molestation order or the thingy order, the whatchamacallit order? Because you can, the restraining order, sorry, you can wipe certain information out and then prove that to Angie that that's the case.
But no one
But Capiche, they don't need to prove it. They just need to exercise it. If they've got one, then they need to go and exercise it with the police in the courts. That's what they need to do.
That is my issue. Exactly. Well, I know that because I had to have one against my ex. So I know what happens and all that. It just doesn't sit right with me.
No, it definitely doesn't sit right.
I think it's just two people that have had a relationship. It was rocky. They still can't deal with each other. There's still
a connection still there somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. That's all I'm going to say.
Which is why they need to block
they've
each other.
come in, accused him of DV, accused him of scamming people on the app. But Daz has actually told his story on here. And then they said there's a non-molestation order or a restraining order, but yet they haven't exercised it. Surely you don't go to court and waste your own time to get one of these orders out for your own protection. If you are scared and you're not going to protect yourself, what's the point in going to court and giving us evidence across?
Yeah.
And everyone's talking about an old man. I don't know what they're talking about in the comments. I've just mentioned it.
Somebody just said in the comments, Ange, that you're now picking Daz's side, and I don't think there's a side to pick. Daz, I'm afraid.
I'm not picking anyone's side. I'm just because I've seen the messages. Do you know what I mean? I'm just a little bit confused. As it just seems to me it's
done anything.
A personal thing than anything else. Do you know what I mean? Than him on.
I think the boss is bad at each other.
Or whatever he wants. Do you know what I mean?
I've just had a message as well come through to me regarding Beautiful Soul, and it just shows that Beautiful Soul follows every member of the other side on Cam 2 as well. That message has just came through to me as well, so I don't know if it's just an attack on someone that's in your box, Ange.
I was going to actually say, Johnny, Beautiful Soul, if Daz agreed to sort of feed into your mouths, like money-wise, off TikTok, would you have kept it shut or would you have exposed him anyway?
Well, no, it's nothing about the gifts. I was blatantly coming on because of the lie that he said this morning. And then he went and said Jessie's full name, and that's not even her TikTok name.
Like, my name, like, the police are involved with me because of what happened when I was a kid.
But no, you don't need to say anything about that.
My name's not supposed to be.
Beautiful Soul. How old is Jessica, roughly? Not exact.
31.
Oh, she sounds a lot younger. People were saying she sounds young.
No, she's got learning difficulties.
Right, I get you. Okay.
No, but I only come on to tell you that he was lying because obviously he was.
So, beautiful soul, can I ask you a question?
Beautiful soul, what exactly is he lying about, though? Can you just go to a bullet point? What is lying about?
Because she smashed smashed his windows.
His windows have never been smashed. Never. I can take you to his house and show you his windows. His windows have never been smashed. Never.
Well, if you've got a restraining order, you shouldn't know that, because how do you know what happens every single day? It's like you've got a camera on his house. He might have had it smashed one day and had it fixed the same day.
It was opposite. If I smashed these windows, the police would have come to the door.
I don't think he actually said you did. I think he said he's had his windows smashed in the past, and he was saying about the threats and stuff. But he may have had it done and then had it repaired.
Beautiful soul, can I ask you one question?
He did say his ex did.
Okay, all right. I missed her. I didn't hear that bit. Okay.
Beautiful soul, if you're so invested in protecting... If you're so invested in protecting, is her name Jessica? Yeah? And you're aware of this non-molestation order or restraining order, why aren't you acting on her behalf and contacting the police and calling the police out then, so the police can take a statement from her?
Because of every time we go to do something, it's rather we're getting threats from the family, or he sits there and he blags everyone like he's doing with everyone now.
That don't make sense to me whatsoever. Whether you're getting threats or not, the police will still deal with it, regardless about threats, and the police will deal with them threats too.
Absolutely. Beautiful. So, what's exactly he's done on TikTok? Not in off TikTok. What's he done on here?
No, I just wanted I was coming in to tell you that obviously the lies.
Yeah, what lies? What about his legs?
It's about everything. Like, you're all not believing him about the money situation. And if he was that blind, how did he see the gift in the first place?
Yeah, well, he didn't say he was blind. He said he was, I think, only 25% in his sight.
He did, Ange. He said he's blind in the right eye and 20% vision in the left eye.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know what he's kind of done wrong, to be honest with you, apart from saying those messages saying
it was just the lies this morning. That's what it was, and obviously, like the way he's texting Jesso, like, "Oh, I'm getting money out of them."
He's mentioned all the big
It seems like a bit of jealousy due to him receiving gifts from the outside looking into this, because Brave Soul, if you did want to protect Jessica in any way, shape or form, as I said, you would follow through with that non-molestation order and make sure that something's done about it. So I think he's just been rattled in the box and he's a bit jealous due to he's receiving.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I've just checked through my phone. I've got all the messages of Jess saying that she loves me. She loved kissing me. She can't wait to come and see me again. Once I figure out how to upload photos, I'll put everything on again.
Do you know, I think you two just need to stay away from each other.
I don't leave my bungalow. She goes past mine every day.
Yeah, because I've got to go to work.
No, you don't. You can go 7 different routes to go home.
See, Angie, the only thing that's getting me out of all is when Beautiful Soul came up and Daz was still there. Beautiful Soul was saying all the things about Daz taking out a platform. Daz is going to get all these gifts. Daz is going to get this, that, the next thing. Daz denied it all. He denied, I never said that, I never done that. And it wasn't until that she could then prove that he did say that he admitted saying it, but it was all a joke. But at first he didn't say it.
Exactly.
Thank you.
And that's the only thing that stuck with me. He denied it. He said it. And he kept denying it, he said it. But then...
Yeah, Jack, I think he was denying that he said it in that way.
Yeah,
that's how I read it. That's how I've understood it.
I think he said that he was denying it, and now he's trying to make it into a joke. Oh, I did say it, but it was only as a joke. But why would they then send these things and say these things to the people that he allegedly doesn't like and allegedly doesn't go on with?
I just think he's just had his voice heard and he's just been recognised with a few people on here, but I could be completely and utterly wrong. But
I just think it's just weird that Beautiful Souls came on, said all that.
Beautiful Souls.
He denied it, and then he's admitted it and said, "Oh, I did," but it was all just a joke. And then every time I've been on, when Daz has been on, he's been dead soft voiced. But then I just see a totally different side to him there, where he's like angry man syndrome. And I'm like, no, wait a minute.
I know, but Jack, when you get accused of that shit, obviously, how do you expect them to react? Like,
Exactly what you expect me to react. Let's be honest. When I'm getting slandered for doing nothing wrong, saying all these lies online.
He denied it. See
I think can I just quickly say, I think with me with the Des, I think that the thing that gets me is just the only message you say it was a joke, but that you said you're going to cry more.
Yeah,
you know,
but then I put LOL at the end of it.
You know, and I just wonder if that was kind of all put in there, you know, the tears and things, you know, and they kind of
you could see by my face that was not.
You know how someone can play on their disability.
I don't play on
my Angie, do you know?
Angie, at the same
Angie,
that's the only thing you do.
Ange, do you know the thing is, right? You don't know what's been said to him. You've only gotten one.
Like, I know from inboxing Daz actually on the last few days that you can tell that he's talk texting because some of the words and
it don't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't, and I know how to obviously recalculate that in my brains to sort of figure out what he's saying. So I 100% believe Daz.
Thank you.
I'm so jealous.
And yeah, I'm going to defend myself and get angry. What do you expect when people are trying to damage my name? I've had to change my name on here because she's doxed my... I'm sorry, I said it, just say it, but I was angry.
But Daz, why did you deny saying the things you said, and why would you even send the messages to to Beautiful Soul in the first place? Why?
I said it to Jess. Can't stand Chelsea. Can't stand her.
But why would you send the kind of things? It doesn't make you look.
Let me explain.
Can I just say one thing then, Daz? If you couldn't stand me, why was you constantly asking about me doing you a tattoo? If you didn't like me, why did you invite me round before? Why didn't you tell me you didn't like me?
Well, you know,
I just think this is just messy and toxic, to be honest with you.
I don't like you.
I can't.
It's a toxic breakup, in my opinion. If you've got...
Can I just get my word across, please? They interrupt again. Once I can figure out how to upload photos, as you still know, I am blind. I'm not playing on it. I will prove all of the evidence I need to. That Jessica came to man on Friday. That she was in my bungalow, she was kissing me, and then she replied afterwards saying that she loves me. And then
and then we'll deal with it like that, Daz.
All right then. See you later.
If she's got a restraining order, why is she in the bungalow tonguing it?
Exactly.
Yeah, I didn't understand that.
Exactly.
And if a restraining
order, no one's even been a man about it. No interaction with the police or anything. No one leaves my bungalow. I don't leave my bungalow.
Daz, darling, why don't you get a restraining order against her? Why don't you contact the police?
I have contacted the police, but when she tells me that she loves me all the time, and because I'm in a vulnerable position, as you won't keep saying, I dropped the charges because I believe her. And I fell out with my family, my mum. I take her back and I listen to it all the time. Once I can upload photos, I'm waiting for my mum to finish the hairdressers. She's going to come to mine. I'm going to upload all the evidence on my profile. I put a video on there or a slideshow, whatever it is, of all the evidence of her. Call me babe, telling me she loves me, saying to me, it's funny how you can... it's funny how you fooled Angie and getting everyone to feel sorry for you, but it's all right if you get a new wheelchair out of it. LMFAO. I said, oh yeah, I know, babe, and it's great that I can just put the waterworks on, isn't it? LOL. Laughing and joking, agreeing with that, because I'm not asked.
That's
Daz, I think recent ones, Daz, not ones from like a year ago.
When we were together. Like when she said that.
Why can't Jessica speak for herself?
When she said that to you about the wheelchair, you should have maybe been like that. No, well, wait a minute, that's no anything to laugh at. Like, these people are going to try and help me. No.
But I haven't asked for help, that's what I mean. That's why I haven't asked anybody.
No, I'm not saying...
But Daz, I think that you need to ask for help now. I honestly, and I mean this with care, I think you need some sort of support from adult social services. I think, I'm not necessarily sure that without you being able to see your screen correctly on social media, and I don't want you to be on your own in your bungalow, you know.
Well, I wasn't on
your
my
own.
own. They had a dog up until yesterday, but they're saying that it's all a lie. I couldn't put down.
Yeah, but I just think you
at
need
10
some
past 4, and I can't believe that people aren't believing me.
I think you need some support, Daz, because you're trying to do this all on your own, and I think that you need some support from either adult services or something. You need some sort of support and intervention from someone. You do. You're very vulnerable.
I totally agree. I just can't believe what they said. I'm lying about my dog.
Forget all that. Forget none of that's relevant.
That's my dog. It's my baby.
At the moment, mate, you have put your thumb round in the cares. We all cared about you. And you know that, because I wouldn't have come round and done kicked off at Rick when he was taking the piss out of everyone. And do you know what I mean? I was being nice. Why can't it be civil?
Yeah, but respectfully, you've got to remember.
Well, it's got nothing to do with you, respectfully.
He still loves her. That's what you're not getting.
And then when she's telling me she loves me, and once I can prove, I don't know if someone can explain to me how I can add multiple photos and upload them onto TikTok. I will prove it that she's telling me that she loves me.
You shouldn't. Please don't upload them to TikTok.
I will, because I want to clear my name, because I'm getting slapped in the full of fucking mud and saying I'm lying about everything. She was here, she had a tongue in my throat.
Daz, let Nick talk. Hold on.
She had a tongue in my fucking mouth telling me she loves me. She can't wait to hop to it. All this shit. Saying I'm lying about it all. I've got all the fucking...
Daz, stop. Just 1 minute. Just take a breather.
I'm getting...
I think just take a breather.
I'm a horrible person.
One sec, Daz. Just honestly,
take a breather, Daz.
Don't worry about it.
I think your relationship...
Can everyone just wait for a sec, guys?
Yeah, the relationship's not going to work. I know that.
No, listen, let me finish. I think your relationship breakdown is something completely different. I think that...
If she doesn't want to be with me anymore,
Can you just let me finish? I think from what I've got picked up from this is that when I saw you the other night and you were getting the gifts, yeah, it were lovely, it were great, but I had questions. My gut were telling me something that wasn't right, whether that were fake tears or whether it were you were just taken aback by it, or you're trying to get some money on side to impress your girlfriend you've lost. I don't know. But I feel there's some manipulation going on with your situation, and it's terribly sad that you're in the position that you're in, and you do need some help.
I haven't asked anyone for help.
But money.
I haven't asked anyone.
And waiting for gifts on here won't solve that.
Daz, you're not listening to Nick.
I am
You're not. No, you're not.
I am listening to what? I'll leave the app. Put it into all. Goodbye, I'll leave the app.
Just mute for a second. Everyone, please mute. This is my live. Okay, please stop taking over my lives. That's to everybody. When I say mute, please mute, because I'm talking, yeah? I'm listening to everybody else but myself. I'm trying to explain. But everyone wants to take over. Stop, please. It's really annoying me now. Okay? Can we let Daz finish, please? Daz, do you want to finish? Do you want to finish, Daz? It's really goddamn annoying. Daz, are you still there? Daz, are you there? Hello?
Hello?
Are you there? Do you want to finish what you're saying, Des, please?
Thank you, Auntie. I'm trying to talk and everyone's shouting over me saying I'm not...
everyone mute, please. I know everybody wants to hear what
person, and I'm listening to this person. Let me fucking speak. Thank you, Auntie. I'm sorry for swearing. But I will put... Once my mum comes, I'll put everything up. If Jessica doesn't love me anymore, then she needs to tell me herself. Not with a psychic at the side of her. She needs to tell me that she's not interested and she's moved on. Because when she's telling me she loves me, and then she's coming round and playing with my doodah and kissing me and telling me she loves me, that's giving me mixed feelings. That's telling me that she still has feelings for me. If she's got no interest in me, I want to hear it from her, and I will leave her alone. But when she's telling me that she still loves me and still wants to be with me, and she loves kissing me, yeah, obviously I'm going to still want her. Do you know what I mean, Angie?
Yeah.
If she,
are you there?
No, I don't want to hear beautiful soul, Chelsea. If Jessica can say...
I mean the other lady. What's her name? Is her name Jessica?
Yeah, if she can say that she doesn't love me, she wants nothing to do with me, and then I'll leave it at that. I won't come on the platform anymore. I'll go and you can believe what you want to believe. But I'm gonna put all the evidence up just to prove that I'm not a bad person. Everyone's saying I'm an Angie, I haven't asked no one for help. I haven't asked for any gifts or anything. I don't know when a gift's getting sent. But when you sent me 2 Interstellars last week, I went, whoa, because I can only see the gifts that like pop out the screen.
Yeah.
That's because I'm nearly completely blind. And that's why.
Listen, I understand. Listen, no one's having to go at you, Des.
It feels like it. There's only you and Lindsay that's sticking up for me. Everyone else is going for me and saying I'm manipulating people. I'm not. I don't ask for help because I'm not like that. I try to be as independent. Or my brother takes me to the hairdressers once a month. My mum takes me shopping. I've got no life. TikTok's my life. I can relate to you, Angie, in so many different ways. I don't leave my home because I'm scared.
Well, I can't imagine what you're going through. Do you know what I mean?
And
I can't get upset. Honestly, Kev, I don't understand.
No
Feel like everyone's going for you. Do you know what I mean?
No one's believing me. But when I put the photographic evidence, because one thing that Jessica did teach me, always screenshot messages, and I screenshotted everyone, and when I put them up from Friday just gone, where she came to mind, she was kissing me and cuddling me and telling me that she loves me. She even ran out the garden because my dog Rocky got out and it ran at her dog, so she picked her dog up and ran out the garden.
Yeah. Honestly, don't get upset, Des. Honestly, no one's going. Everyone, I know you feel everyone's going through, but they're really not. Do you know what I mean?
That's what it feels like. You said I'm manipulating, and why was I denying things at first?
You sorted the messages out. The messages have been resolved. Okay, it was just a joke, and that's all.
It was just a laugh on the joke. I don't want to. Lindsay even said, "Why don't I do videos?" I did do videos on my last TikTok before Jessica got it banned.
Yeah.
This isn't my first TikTok account. This is my third account. I've had my first one was banned, like banana completely, because it was when I first got together with Jessica. Obviously, we were flirting and stuff, and we were saying stuff to each other in inboxes, and it got a bit graphic. And then my account got bananas.
Yeah.
And then my second account, it was registered to her email address. So when we split up, she deleted that account and then I had to start again.
Yeah. I'm just saying, you know what? It sounds like to me, Des, that, you know, with Jessica, it's just like it's become a little bit toxic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But Jessica can't speak for herself. If Jessica was in her own property a few doors away from where she is now, it'd be completely different. She's like, she can't speak for herself because Chelsea's like the angle grinder.
Yeah. Can I hear from Jessica? Are you there? So do you? I mean, I feel like bloody Trisha here. Do you? Because you're saying you're giving him mixed signals. I mean, is this the case? Do you want to just tell him how you feel once and for all, and not give him those? I'm not saying you are giving him mixed signals, but this is what he's saying.
But I've told him I don't want to be with him.
So why were you kissing me last week?
I've moved on with someone else now, Daz.
So why, all right, fine enough, I'll leave you alone, but why were you kissing me last week?
What?
Why were you kissing me on Friday?
On Friday, I was at work, mate.
Mate? I've got proof on my phone.
All right, then. Oh, was that on the night when me and Chelsea walked by and you were hanging out your window recording when I was going to see my partner?
No, a drug dealer. All right. No, that was when you were walking Zimba on Friday. No, when you went to Alex's. Yeah?
I don't take Zimba at Alex's.
Oh, yeah, when she's going attached to him. That's what you told me. She's going, get attached to him, and she's embarrassing you were saying, as you were walking down the cut. And then you came a man, and you ran out the garden because Rocky got out. No, Rocky was my brother's, but I got him put down yesterday.
Rocky couldn't run.
Rocky couldn't run, and he never had cancer either, Dad. He had the abscess in his testicle, which got cut out, and his hips were gone. That's what happened. The dog didn't have cancer, so why tell people he's got cancer?
I said Bruno had cancer, you lying cow.
No, you said Rocky.
No, I never.
Yes, you did, Darren.
Oh, all right, Jessica.
Yeah. So, you know what though, Des?
I'll leave it alone. I won't message her again. The number's already been blocked and deleted. But I suggest, like, walk a different way going home instead of, like, walking past mine if you've got a restraining order on me.
Well, I'm going the other way, Darren, and I have to go that way to go to work and go and see my partner.
No, you do. Tell. It's between me and Jessica and the organ going to be quiet.
Now, Taz, are you aware of this restraining order?
No, I've never had.
With a restraining order, you would have obviously been.
Yeah, exactly.
It was the day you asked your mum to lie, and your mum phoned the police. Why should that test? Goes, the police come here, yeah, and then they went to yours. Because you lied, they come back here and they went, oh, he's used his disability, and he put the waterworks on. So because he's disabled, now we can get done because it's a domestic violent relationship on your behalf, Darren.
Oh, Darren. Like I said, I'll leave you alone. I won't message you again. But when I put all this proof up in about an hour's time, when my mum's out the hairdressers, everyone will see the truth. That you came to mine last week. It's even got Friday's date on it, yeah? And you were kissing me and you were telling me that you love me and you were calling me babe and saying, no, you have to get the last word in. You stop messaging. No, you have to get.
Can I ask you something, Jessica? Did it go to court? Because if he's got a restraining order or like an emergency restraining order,
it didn't go to court. They said he's got like he can't come next to me or anything.
So why are you walking past my
that's Jessica, can I just say that's not true. A restraining order has to go to court. If you with an emergency, you get an emergency one, which doesn't enforce that doesn't. You can get an emergency, a restraining order, but I think he would get in a form and he would get a letter and waiting until it goes to court. But you can't get a restraining order without a court case.
It was like molestation order.
A non-molestation order. Was it an emergency non-molestation or was it with or without notice?
I still get notification.
The police came to the house and they went, what do you want doing about it? I said, I want it to stay away from me. So they went.
Why do you walk past mine every day?
Well, once it does, with a non-molestation order, was it with or without notice?
With, because I said to him that I needed.
He was notified of that, right? So he would have been informed by a letter, but
he was notified because they went to his house.
Get him on first, because I pressed charges against you.
For a non-molestation order,
yes, I did, Jessica.
Can I check one sec, Jessica? You may be getting a bit confused. You definitely haven't got a non-molestation order because it has to go to court with it gets given by a court. Once it does, it gets given by a court, a judge, not the police.
Yeah, but it didn't go to court.
Then you haven't got a non-molestation order.
Because she's lying.
There's no way a police officer can give you a non-molestation order.
They went to his bungalow and they turned around and said, right, you have to stay away from Jen.
No, they never.
And everything.
If that was the case, like, I don't leave my bungalow.
And could it be a community resolution that the police can only do that? Could it have been that? But they can't enforce it without going to the court.
She said it was a non-molestation order. The police can't enforce to stay away. Only a court can.
No, I'm going to.
Unless Des is on bail when he's got bail conditions.
I've never had a criminal. I've never been arrested.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, I'll just say what happened to me. Right, okay.
Yeah, and then when I got that out, he pushed himself
to an emergency one.
And he goes, please give me one more chance. And I said, okay, I'll give you one more chance. If he buggered up within 24 hours, when I can get on my Google Photos, when I get a new phone, I can upload all the photos of the abuse and everything, where he's talking to the dog, telling his dog to go and die and what have you. It's all on the
Really? Really?
Yeah, right, I'm going to jump down in a sec, but can I just say, like, I would just leave each other alone. I mean, you're clearly leading Daz on, and Daz is feeling for her. So just don't leave him on. And after this, I think
tell me you love me. Just wait about an hour when I upload all these photos, and then I don't want an apology. I don't want anything. I'm just going to prove I'm telling the truth. I don't want no apology from no one, but you'll see that she's leading me on, telling me she loves me, and she fancies me, and she still finds me attractive, and she wants to, do certain things with me.
You've been loved bombed, Daz, and I'll tell you what, if you need a message, you know where I am, okay?
Who's that? Who's talking?
Rishi.
Oh yeah, Rishi, thank you. See, I was speaking to you all day yesterday. I got my tongue put down yesterday. Why would I jump online and tell people lies? I love animals. I love animals. I love dogs more than I love people.
I know, Daz, but I tell you what, if you need a message and you need a friend to hear,
Thank you, Richie.
Don't cry, mate. Honestly, we all believe you. We got your back.
I do have more messages come through. I don't know, is that from you, Des, or from you? I look at them when I come off because there's quite a few. I don't know what they are, to be honest.
I'm going to leave TikTok now. That's it, man.
You don't have to leave TikTok.
I'm messaged. I can't do it. I can't
I think you need to go and have a breather, Daz. Just go and breathe.
Just have a little breather. You know, you'll think differently.
I've hurt myself again.
What do you mean, Des?
I've cut myself.
Des, what do you mean? What, deliberately?
Yeah, I self-harm all the time, and I haven't done it for months and months, and now I'm getting called a liar. But believe me, when my mum comes, I'm going to upload all the evidence the way she's leading me on and telling me she loves me and she wants to sleep with me, and that she can't wait to be with me. She just needs to...
Darling.
Des, do you know Des's details in? Or because then obviously we need to do a welfare check. We need to do a welfare check for you, Des.
We do. Daz, where have you hurt yourself? Please. Daz, when we believe you. Where have you Daz, where have you hurt yourself? Please.
Do you know where Des lives? Well, obviously you do. That you can get a welfare check for him. Because I don't know where you are, Des.
I'm getting upset now.
My mum's coming. I was just waiting for my mum.
Do you want a phone call, Des?
If somebody got Daz's number, please phone them, please.
I've had to change my number 3 times because of that. All your harassment. Yeah, obviously I'm going to kick off.
Jessica, can you do a welfare check for Des then? And because you're obviously the only one that knows where he lives. Do you want a phone call as well off here, Des?
Who from?
From me.
Oh, yeah, I'll talk to you once you thank you.
Yeah, do you want to message me your number? Or do you want me to message you mine? I mean, you might not want to give me yours. You can use a withheld number if you like.
It's fine, I'll give you my number. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Give me your number then. And where's my other phone?
Did I message this account?
Yeah, send it to this account, to Lucivangi1.
Is that the one that we're on now?
Yeah.
Okay,
Daz,
thank you.
Daz, have you got anything to cover your arm up?
Yeah, I'm pretty much an expert.
Is it quite bad, Daz, or are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be alright. If she's got a restraint, like Angie said, you'd have to go to court. I press charges against her, and my mum is a witness, and she can confirm everything. Jessica in Chelsea phoned Tesco, where my mum and my brother work, saying that they were threatening them. My mum just wants me to be happy. She told me 1,000 times to leave her, that she's just taking the mick out of me, stealing from my bank account, taking stuff out of my bungalow. But obviously, because
we're all here for you, okay? We just want to make sure you're okay.
Right.
And whenever, just give me a call, even now.
Auntie Caprice and Lindsay, I love you, sweetie.
Yeah, well, just whenever you want to call me, Des, just give me a call. Okay, when you, even if it's now, I'll come off. As soon as you give me a call, I'll answer my phone. Okay, whenever.
Yeah, please
send me your details. Sorry, obviously you have to send me your details. Okay, as soon as you send me the details, but even if it's now, I will come off and I will call you.
I'll message you now, Auntie.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll message you right now. I'll give you my number now. I don't mind you being doxed.
No, don't do it on here, Des. Do it on domestic. I'll have a look straight away.
Okay, thank you, Auntie.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure that you're safe and you're okay, and that you are covering that up, what you've done.
Yeah. Do you think you need a check there, Des? Is it quite bad?
I'm okay. I'm like this all the time, Auntie. Coming into your house makes me feel normal because I see someone and I hear someone that I can relate to. Someone who doesn't have much reaction with the outside world. Yeah. I see a lot of you in me. I don't go outside for different reasons. Yeah, my disability, and I might add little things on to certain stuff.
The thing if you've messaged me now, yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, listen,
I'm gonna
what we've
drop
got all
out.
us here, do you know what I mean?
Please, thank you so much for being there for
Well,
us.
we're all here for you, Daz, okay? I just want to make sure that you're safe and what you've done, okay, isn't deep and that we don't need to get somebody to do welfare check on you.
Do you want to come up now, Des, to give me a call? Or, I mean, whenever you feel like you might want to take a little breather, 5-10 minutes, do that if you want to. And then when you're ready, just give me a call. Or you can stay in the box if you feel more comfortable, you know what I mean, and have a talk here. It's up to you.
Do you want me to message you, Angie? So I'll message
Whatever
you.
you want to do. If you want to give me a call, call me now. Or if you want to stay in the box because you feel comfortable now, you've calmed down a bit, you know what I mean? It's entirely up to you.
I have calmed down, but they're still in the back. They're still in the background, and I don't really want them to hear what I've got to say because they're going to set it against me.
They've gone, Daz. They've gone.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as you message me, I'll call you, Des. But you're okay. Your arm okay?
Yeah, I do it a lot, but I don't tell anybody about it because it's just how I deal with things.
I get it, Daz. I get it. I a lot of us do get it. Okay.
I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink. I used to, right? I used to also use narcotics, but I haven't done either for 204 days now. Yeah, because of what's happened to me and my trauma in my past, right? I could put evidence up and I think to prove this, right? That was my way of release. I don't know.
Daz, can I just ask you a favour? Can you test your bloods, please?
Yeah, I've got a Libra thing in my arm. I'd have to come off the lab.
Yeah. Come off, Des. I'm waiting for you to message me because I've got my other phone. I'm looking. As soon as you first send me, I'm happy to call you.
Yeah, I'll message you right now, Andy.
All right. Well, we all love you, Daz, and please, we're all here for you. Okay.
Thank you, Capiz. Thank you.
But
just
please
remember,
check your
tomorrow
bloods
is my
and
birthday, you know what I mean?
and I was going to say, check your bloods and please contact Angie.
I'm going to right now. I'm going to message as soon as I come out the box. I don't think I can do both at the same time.
Well, you need to check your bloods first. That's the most important thing.
I'd have to wipe the screen up, but then so I'll say bye now. I'll check my bloods and then I'll message Angie. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you,
Take care.
Capiz.
Bye.
Yeah, maybe you want to contact your doctor as well, Des. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm on really bad medical.
Yeah. So I don't know if because I don't know where you are, Des. If you need a welfare check, do you know what I mean? Just or someone nurse to check that wound.
I'm closer to Lindsay than anyone else.
Yeah.
Even Lindsay's about 50 miles away.
50.
50.
15.
No, 50.
Bloody hell, still a while away, isn't it?
Well, actually, I'm closest to Jessica, but we both know that ain't happening.
Yeah. But do you need a nurse or a doctor there, Des?
No.
Yeah. You can always call, 111. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know where you are.
I'm in the northeast.
Right. Yeah, don't give your details on here, though.
No, I'll come off and I'll check my sugar level, and then I'll message you straight away, Angie.
Oh, okay, yeah, do that.
I'll be 2 minutes.
I'm gonna come off now anyway, guys. It's nearly 3:30, so one more hour, amazing, guys.
Thank
I will be on about 5ish or 6ish, whatever time. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Angie.
Have a little break and give me a call or just whenever you're ready, Des.
Okay, thank you.
All right, see you in a bit, guys. I will be coming off. We'll be seeing you soon. Thanks for joining, guys. I'll see you in a bit then, Des, yeah?
Okay, thank you, Angie. I'll message you right now.
Okay, then. See you later.